Hi. Hi. Feel like. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Is there gambling in here? No. There's no gambling. We don't gamble here in this stream. Ignore that gambling wheel. I'm like debating on if I should use the VTuber or the Poke or the PNG tuber. Hmm. 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 Thank you for the lurk, Paper Cat, and hi, Astral. So what are we drawing today? We are going to be drawing the Discord icon for this month. So basically, the characters from the the Box 31 character. You know, it's so weird saying said at the moment because I've been saying Box 31 for like a year, but I know if I like keep on saying it, I'll get used to it. So we're gonna be drawing the said characters. Also, I'm gonna be using PNG Tuber because I'm lazy and I don't want to plug in my phone. Hi, Redburst! Hi, CB! Hello! I'm here. Probably. Hi! Welcome to the stream! Hello, everyone! Invisituber. Help. Hold up, actually. I'm about to go small real quickly. That's not what I needed. Hello. Yes. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? Ignore this big gigantic bar on my face. Welcome to the stream! Hi, everyone! Maybe if I do this. Yeah, I can see you now. I can see you now. Help. Hold up. I got this. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Look at all my expressions. How you doing? Also, my neighbors are still like doing yard work. So, not buff scruff. Not the buff scruff. The scruff buff. The buff scruff. Let me stop. Be gone. Why don't you like buff scruff? Like, come on. Like, they're amazing. Like, I wish I had that body. Like, look. Like, look. Isn't he amazing? Isn't he amazing? Buff scruff, you can't even play horror. And so, do I need to be a horror liker to be buff? I don't have to. Buff isn't real. She can't hurt you. Yes, it is. It's very real. It's staring you right at the face. Buff Scruffy is just Blipple's ripoff. Shake my head. How can you say Buff Scruffy is a Blipple's ripoff when I don't have nipples? Okay? What? Come on. Hey Tina, can you turn on text to speech for bit donations, pretty please, with a cherry on top? I mean, I can try. I can try. Let me like put that on like a to-do list. Fix Anon. Yeah. Yeah. Is MusicBot up and running today, Tina? I mean, do any of the mods want to do the MusicBot today? Because if a mod wants to do MusicBot, then I can put it on. Hey guys. Hey guys. Guess what? It's Buff Scruff. Sure. Do you want to do that step? Like, are you okay with doing it? Because it's completely up to you. And the other mods, of course. Those abs looks like bastic balls. Well, thank you. I try very hard to do my one push-up every day to get these abs. Well, I'm the only one here, so why not? If you're the only one here, then that might prove to be difficult for the MusicBot. Because we need at least 2 mods for the MusicBot. Because, like, you know, one mod to be, like, focusing on the MusicBot, the other mod to be, like, moderating, you know? Scruffy looks like how I see blues at SSED. Oh, I know. Isn't it great? Let me stop. Hi. Trikami is legit lurking, LMAO. Yeah, but, like, Trikami is not, like, you know... I got this, trust. Are you sure, Step? Oops, Scruffy deflated. What are you talking about deflated? I inflated, okay? Buff Scruff looks like she would ask for pickles. Oh, she would. If it's too much, I'll stop. Alrighty. But I can't hear the music, so, you know, that's gonna be sad for me. Don't you just love the sound of neighbors doing yard work in the morning? Help. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. Ah! Okay, yeah. I can't hear them at all. Man, I want a fruit salad. Dude, same. Same! I would love a fruit salad right now. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Okay, let's see. Don't mind me. I just have to vote for my 2 best Sanrio characters real quickly. Choco Cat and Agretzko! I know, we're not ever getting any Choco Cat merch. But I want more Choco Cat, bro! Okay, hold up. What am I doing? First of all, I have that open. That is open, that's open, that's open. Discord's open, that's open. Task Manager. Task Manager! Obides. Obi desu? Desu ne? Okay. All's good. Hi. I was on Dusk. Choco Cat, question mark? Choco Cat! I need a vote for my boy! Choco Cat! My favorite Sanrio character. Why is he my favorite Sanrio character? Because when I was a little kid and they were having Sanrio meal at McDonald's, I got a Choco Cat watch, and I love that Choco Cat watch very much. It was very cute. So to see my boy not getting any love, it hurts me deeply. Deeply! Yes, you may sit on my fluffy head, CD. Bro, I can't hear anything. I wish I couldn't hear anything and I had, like, a fan. But no, I don't. No fan. Oh, God. This stream is gonna be a lot for me. Maybe if I on this fan and it's on the floor, it'll help. Okay, you can. Okay, I don't think you. I don't think you can hear it. You can hear that. Just a little bit though, not a lot of it. You know. Maybe this is the move. Maybe I put the fan on the floor, facing me. Maybe that is the move. Maybe that is. Ow. Yes, you may, Red. Yes, you may, Laser. Yes, all but Boxed are welcome here. Hey, wait, there's too many people asking. If you want to go on top, Sling Bomb up there. if you want to get on top, Sling Bomb up there. Turn this up. I can't hear anything, so probably not. Okay, hold up. I need to actually get something to listen to myself. Oh God. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just getting stuff out to listen to as I work. I wish I could listen to like an audiobook, but I know I definitely can't do that. Because if I do, oof. Alrighty. Hi. I was testing out some new pens that I have. Some new pens. By drawing Dusky Boy over and over and over again. Just a lot of different Dusks. I was saving the ones I like the most. He's so cute, dude. He's so cute. Anyways. Interesting. Oh, wait. This is the wrong pen. This is the pen that does not work. That's better. Actually, hold up. What if I did... Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Blah, 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 blah. He's Superman. Let's give him eyelashes. Blah, 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 blah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Help. Okay, anyways. Let's not... Let's, like, stop with all of that. What's this? Wait, hold up. I need to check if it's spoilers. It wasn't spoilers! Alright, great. No spoilers here. It's just, like, me trying to draw Dawn. Alright, cool. Dawn da dawn da dawn da dawn da dawn dawn. Hmm. Okay, got it. So, guys. Hi. How are you guys? How have you been? What are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy Saturday. I'll higher this music a bit, but like whenever I talk, the music goes down in volume. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, you're drawing a Flareon girl. That's fun. Flareon girls are like objectively like the best Flareons. I'm just saying. Like all the shade to male Flareons. I don't like male Flareons. hilarious how you were the first time I saw when I opened Twitch. Or hi, Rack. Hello. Except for Flame Scruffy, question mark? If a male Flareon earned the right to be a good boy in my eyes, then I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about all the others. Let me stop. This is only towards male Flareons, by the way. Like, male evolutions in general are fine. In fact, I have bias. I have bias with male Glaceons. I don't know why. I just have bias. Maybe I have bias towards my Glaceon characters in general, except Mike. Except Mike. Help! I need to like redo his character. Mike. He's there, I guess. My bias will always be Sylphs unless proven otherwise. Yeah, that's exactly me with Flareons, but like the opposite, you know? Like, I hate Flareon character unless they prove me otherwise. You know, you feel me? You know? Like, I'm tolerant to a point. If a male Flareon is really good as a character, then I would like them. If not, then... My crippling Jolteon bias. Dude, I have a Jolteon bias too. I didn't even know I had a Jolteon bias. I did not even know I have a Jolteon bias. I have a friend, okay? I have a friend, and, like, he has, like, a Jolteon character, okay? This character is so cute! He's so cute! He's adorable! I love him so much! He's so adorable! I need to draw him at some point. He's so cute. Dude, nah, and you know, the worst thing about this character, the worst thing about it is that this character has the exact same personality as Bolt, but he's not Bolt, so I like him. I'm just saying. For me, it's Glaceons, Umbreons, and Jolteons, and Fishes. You see, that's the thing with Umbreons. Like, I like Umbreons, but, like, they can be hit or misses for me, you know? You don't have to decide, Laser. You do not have to decide, you know? You can love them all. Umbreon is a lamp. Yeah, I feel like Umbreons in general just, like, hit or miss, you know? Like, I love Umbreon, but, like, Bolt's just out here trying to have no enemies. So chill like that. Bolt's just out here trying to have no enemy. Dude, that's actually so true, actually. Finding a good Umbreon character is a bit rare for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, that's the thing with Umbreon characters. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's because they're so oversaturated. So, just, like, finding, like, a really good one is, like, it's a bit harder than normal. Like, you can either really like them or really not like them, you know? Somewhat with Sylveons as well. Sylveons are also pretty popular. Popular! So that's why. I don't know about Jolteon, though. Maybe it's because of the Jolteon anime protagonist, thing that people do. Bros, when I draw this Jolteon character, it's gonna be great, okay? Like, he's so cute. I'm probably gonna draw him with, like, a bunch of other characters, though. Maybe. But, like, I can't right now. I need to chill. I'm too busy to be drawing random art for people. I personally treat the evolutions rather equally regardless of gender. Oh, I always be taking gender into account, personally. That's just me, though. Because evolutions have different stereotypes based on their gender, you know? Usually. Thank you for following, Galax! Which of the characters are you going to be drawing today? Are the finished sketches going to be uploaded elsewhere? The finished sketches? What finished sketches? Hi, Masha! And thank you for the lurk, Masha! I love watching this stream on 160p. So, basically, today we're going to be drawing all of the main characters. Yes. Today we're going to be drawing all of the SSED. The SSED. We're going to be drawing all the SSED main characters. Draw flame first. It depends on the composition I choose. Who's the first on the chopping block? We're gonna be drawing all of them together. I unfortunately cannot watch his stream today. Oh, that's fine, Evo. I can tell. It'll be hard to adapt to calling it SSED instead of SSEC, lol. It's not even SSECs. It's mostly Box 31. Because, like, I already have Box 31, like, stuck in my head, right? So, now it's just like, okay, I need to stop calling it that, and I have to call it its actual name, right? Doesn't really help that, of course, there is SSEC. Scruffy still can't hear the bot music? I cannot. At all. Yeah, I'm just listening to Persona music now, so... All's good. See? Isn't it cute? They're studying. If I wanted to pat Dawn, what would I need to bargain with her? Probably give her gifts. Like a lot of gifts. She really likes money. I'm trying to, like, think of a good composition for them. Let me go to Pinterest. This is so cute. What? Eight-person pose. Let's see. Interesting. Hmm. That's Blizz, by the way. He's so cute! He's so cute! Anyways, I need to stop. That's dawn, of course, and that's dusk. Don't know what pose I should give them, though. Possibly, I don't know. What are you drawing today? Hi, Robo! I'm drawing the SSED characters. Just like, well, the SSED designs of the SSED characters, if that makes sense. The SSED designs. I wonder where I should put, like, Vey. He's so small. Should probably go, like, over here somewhere. Okay, so I might be able to watch kind of. Oh! That's good news. Guys, wait. Bro, wait, hold up. Dude, look at this ad I'm getting. Hold up. Look at this real quickly. Look. Wait, I just want to watch it again. I don't want to visit the site. Hold up. Watch again. No, this is making me visit the site. Let's go down there. I just want to watch again. There we go. No! I want you to play again. Well, guess I'm not finding that. Guess I'm not showing you guys that. Sigh. Let me, like, while I'm doing this, let me, like, get the poses that I'm... Poses? Yeah, let me get the poses that I'm using. Just, like, general... Maybe I should be showing you this. I mean, it's not like it's anything weird. They're just poses at the moment that I'm looking at. I think I might do one of these, like, sitting poses for Bolt, possibly. Actually, that one's pretty nice for Vey. gonna make him shorter. Oof. Vey, like, doesn't go on all fours anymore, by the way. He's, like, on two legs like everybody else. Mostly because the reason why he went on all fours was because, what was it? The reason why he went on all fours was mostly due to him not wanting Blizz to use him as an armrest. Also, so the EVs will stop questioning his height. Anytime Vey would be like chilling, Blizz would come out of nowhere and be like, "Hey, my armrest!" I can't. I finished the video at a perfect time because if I like drew all of the main characters and like nobody knew what was going on with SSED, there would be like, "Where's Eve?" Though, you know, with how I am, I probably would have drawn Eve in this picture just to just so nobody could say anything about her. Is Vey bottom left? Yes, he is. Say hi to Vey. Let's just put his like little things on the side of his head. We have Vey, Dawn, Blizz, Dusk. Over here it's probably gonna be Bolt, and then in the back is going to be Daisy, Flame, and Miku. Daisy, Flame, Miku. Ooh, that's a nice design. Hold up, I need to save this real quick. I need to save this real quickly. That's a good outfit. Oh, hold up, let me just like show you guys. Is this AI? No, it's definitely 100% not AI. Okay, look at this outfit. Isn't that cute? Like, that's so adorable, bro. Putting it in my image inspo. Dude, I was at Costco today. And like I went on my phone, and the first thing my phone was full brightness. I went on Discord. First thing that it showed me was a very well was Glaceon lady in very tight outfit. Can you DM me that dress? Oh yeah, I can. There you go, CV. It's so cute. Dang, I found another good one. Though, this one's a more rustic type of outfit. Apothecary dress. Interesting. See? It's like you have an apothecary on your thing. I just download dresses for like their patterns for what was it? So I can like design Eevee outfits. I do that a lot with Eevee outfits designs. No problem, CB, by the way. Like I just like download a lot of different outfits. I have like a whole server on Discord that I just like collect different outfits, and then like when I'm designing Eevee characters, I take bits out of all of them and I just like put them on. I found these cool belts on like what was it called? Red Note? I found these cool belts on Red Note one day. I was like, dude. Red Note. Yes, I have a Red Note. I have a Red Note account. It's not a Scruffy Eevee account though, so y'all won't find me. Hmm. Okay, time for Balti Boy. Where am I gonna put the other characters? I mean, there's 5 characters currently, but like I do feel like it's good to put these guys in front because those are the main. Those are the characters that are gonna be like showing up the most, right? So unless I can like figure out what I'm doing with Miku, you have so much potential. You have so much potential, bro. Please. I'm not saying that Daisy and Flame don't have anything going for them, by the way, because they do. Miku doesn't have anything going for her right now, though. Crying. Sobbing. I just want all of them to be, like, cute. Honestly. And have fun. I want to draw this, but, like, with my ship. Like, the 2 characters that I ship that I can't talk about. Because because it's spoilers. I already drew this something like this though. I did. Like over a year ago, but like still. So cute, dude. Draw it so you can post it later. If I draw it, I can't post it. I have not posted any content regarding this ship. Oh my gosh, the thing's back! Guys, look, 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 right here, right here. What is that? I do not know. I do not know what that is. Crazy starfish? Probably. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Starfish forgot to take their meds. Help, dude. I cannot. Also, did they spank the starfish or was that just me? They spanked the starfish. They spanked the starfish. Pinterest is wild, dude. I can't. Pinterest got the weirdest shit on there. Yes, yes it does. Okay, we got 5 done. Now it's time for the other 3. Flame, Daisy, and Miku. Flame, Daisy, and Miku. I think I want Flame to be next to Bolt, like over here. And then I want Daisy and Miku to be like over here. Next to Vei and Dawn. That like makes the most sense actually. That does actually make the most sense. Maybe who's shorter, Miku or Daisy? Who is shorter, Miku or Daisy? No, Daisy's shorter than Miku. Daisy's like Bolt's height, it seems. Like 1 inch taller than Bolt. Which is funny. So Daisy can be like here. Wait, but like what would Daisy be doing? Daisy would not be doing a normal pose. Daisy's crazy. Um When you finish this, who would you focus on the surface icon? Blizz, Dust, Dawn, or someone else? I don't know. I could always make a GIF that rotates between the characters. Like all of them. Guys, imagine like this. Imagine this with Daisy like this. Let me stop. Focus on best girl. Focus on best girl. You mean Daisy? You mean Dawn? Because like Dawn's already drawn, so can be funny. It could be funny, but like it will block most of the picture. uh, who's up for Daisy being a photo bomber? Who's up for Daisy being a photo bomber? Wow. Y'all want Daisy to be a photo bomber? Sounds like a Daisy thing to do. It does sound like a Daisy thing to do, not gonna lie. Being perfectly serious here. Daisy is a complete wild card. Hold up. I have an idea that will be less disruptive than her, like, going right here and, like, blocking half the screen. Help. Not the bunny ears. Not the bunny ears. Ah. What is this song? I don't know what song you're talking about. I am busy with whatever I'm drawing. The double bunny. Double bunny ears. Ah, Daisy. Daisy's fun. Daisy's cute. Skibbity to you too, Don! Don Burr. Don Burr. Hey, that one is an I because Donberry was already taken. Do not call me Donber. Okay, Donberry. That's a cute name. Okay, I actually really like this though. Like, actually. So I'm not gonna draw anymore. I'm just gonna go with this one. Totally not because I'm lazy. Yeah. Okay, I need like one more thing. Hold up, file open. Where is it? I need. Where did all of the Clip Studio Paint files go for these? Huh. Okay, it's fine. You know, I was very proud of this image when I first made it, but like now I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, Blizz's paws are too small. I guess that's what happens with images though. Okay, I can't find it here. I didn't notice it. It's fine. It is fine, isn't it? That's what you would think, but it's actually not fine. I'm joking. I'm looking for like Hold up. Maybe it's in... Okay, let me, like, look at this one. It could be in here. Aha! It is. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. The Red Spy? What's that? Some Teeth for Australia. Okay. As somebody who's never played any games, let me stop. Stop. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna go with like something like this, and then this size for these two, and then this size for everybody else. Hi. Isn't he so cute? Like, bro, isn't he so cute? This is just me. I have blitz bias. It's just a me thing. I know. He's not cute. He's handsome. Hmm. Hmm. I agree with that. which of the main cast could I pet without paying them money? Blizz, Dusk, um, not Vey, um, Bolt, uh, but like Bolt's gonna like, try to deter you from that because spikes. Um, not Flame. Flame would want you to pay him. Uh, not Daisy. Daisy would want you to pay her. And Miku. I mean, if money is being offered, Miku's free for padding. Of course. But that's actually right now she is. Because, like, I'm not really sure what her personality is gonna be inside the series proper. Especially due to her past. Her new past. Very interesting if I do say so myself. I mean, I can't say anything about it, but, like, it's very interesting. Thank you for the head pats, but it's not working today, sadly, because my VTuber's not on. My VTuber's not on, so the head pats are not working yet. I mean, I could make a command that could, like, switch my avatar thing to a head pat one. That'd be cute. How much money do I have to pay to pat Flame? How much money do you have to pay to pat Flame? Probably a month's worth of, like, money, cause, like, Flame is gonna highball you immediately. Like you'd be like, oh, how much? Flame's gonna, like, immediately, like, throw the highest number at you. Just to see if he can, just to see if you'll accept it. I have 1K so he can be my friend. Why would you pet Flame? He doesn't shower, so he smells. Tina, favorite music band? My favorite music band? I don't really have a favorite music band. I'm like a song person. I don't really listen to artists specifically. I listen to, like, different songs. Like, without really paying attention to the artist. Me trying to draw Blizz's face. This is what I struggle with. I'll get used to it. Um. Hmm. 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 I don't like this still. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should like practice. Feel like. Yeah, I just like need to draw Blizz over and over and over again so I can understand his eye shape. His eye shape is like a kind of like that, and then he has like squarish eyes. Right. Hmm. That works. So why is this not working out? Maybe I should like draw the rest of him first. Hmm. I'm still trying to figure out his design. Okay, like, this is why I keep on saying that Blizz is hard to draw, okay? Not because he's actually hard to draw, but because I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to him. Every little detail has to be right, or else I am not going to be happy. Yeah, I know, I have a problem. You want your baby to be pretty, Scruffy. It's understandable. Literally, bro! Still debating on his scar placement, too. Personally, if it was up to me, he would not have any scars whatsoever. But you see, in its story. I take story over personal preference. I kind of want to give him, like, a scar over here, though. That would be so cute. Just like how Natsu has. There can be twinning! Let me stop. I'll try to figure it out. A scar placement, that is. Still not. Does Blizz visit the gym regularly and that's why he's so buff? He does a lot of physical activities. Yes. I wouldn't say gym per se, but he does a lot of different. Oh, Geneva. Geneva? Where was I? Oh yeah, Blizz. He does a lot of different things. I wouldn't say he does sports though. He doesn't do sports due to reasons. Babes, if you want to leave, Me taking the longest to work on Blizz be like, yeah, yeah, this is typical. I just like need to draw him more often. Because I have a specific way that I like to draw him, and I do not want to deviate from that specific way. Unlike Dusk, who I seem to draw in like many different styles all the time. But I guess it's the same with Dawn too. Like what I was talking about yesterday. With Dawn having like, different differences between like different things and me not liking this thing but liking this thing.
Hmm.
Hi Wave! Hi! Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hey. What? I'm confused. Hmm. I am so confused. Oh well. Pinterest doesn't want me copying their images. That's fine. I just need this. So I need to break this arm down so I can like see if I can draw it. Basically, like that. Whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the actual arm. The shoulder is up a little bit here. It seems like that all the way there, right? I'm very confused, as usual. I don't think this is gonna work. The sketch is kind of just too rough for me to figure out the exact thing for the arm pose. But what I could do Hello, 3D model. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I miss you too. So, basically, let's move the 3D model like that. Bit straight on, I'd say. Hmm. It needs to be up more. That's true. I could always like go off to the side a bit more. That looks so weird, but that's in perspective, right? Interesting. Thank you for the pod check and hydrate. I was not paying attention. What's going on? Wait. I guess you guys are like busy with the music bot anyway, so. Hmm. Okay. Actually, Blizz does look cute. I'm looking at him. No, look at him. He does look cute. This is my issue, bro. Help. What if I gave him a floppy ear? Stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I tried very hard. I did. I tried very hard to make Blizz look scary. I did. Cause the first thing I knew for a fact, I want Blizz to look scary. To look unapproachable. And I failed! Well, not really. I guess some people call him that he looks edgy, which is good. Hopefully that is general sentiment that he looks edgy, and I'm just a weirdo obsessed with him. That big marshmallow is scary? Never. Not like actually. I mean, to be fair, he does look scary whenever he's around any of the parent characters. Except his own, I think. Actually, it might be his own too, honestly. And maybe the Pop U characters too. That's not his fault. He just makes that face naturally. hi, Razor. I need to like stop working on Blizz so I can work on the other characters. Like this is not this is not good. I've been working on him for almost an hour. Okay. Almost an hour. Okay, but he's almost done. So maybe I can just like work on him for like 30 more minutes. Can you see my favoritism? My bias? He deserves that hour of attention. He does. He does. I agree. And like for most of the hour, I was silent, so I was like focused on. I was dead focused on him too. So, is it me, the devil on your head, Scruffy V? Let the Blizz simping win. Oh, of course. Blizz simping will always win. Interesting. Ooh, Razor, that's a good video. I wish I could hear it. You know, I have a feeling that I'm gonna come back to this. I have a feeling that I'm gonna come back to him. I have bad news. The $5 fan that I got from Five Below is not working anymore. Oh no! Oh no! This is an issue. Because, like, you know, it's not that hot in retrospect. Like, it's not that hot, but my computer actually heats up everything around me like 100 more degrees. So, everywhere else, it's like, I would say, it's like a cool 60 to 70, while at my computer, it's a cool 90. It's a hot It's a warm 90. Crying and sobbing. Oh, woo. You. Hello. Hello, you. Hello, hello. I forgot you were here. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Hey. It's giving me air. Hey. Art is fun, yet frustrating. Send help. Mood. What does Twitch redeem ticket mean? If you get a Twitch redeem ticket, that means you can get a free art piece. I'm probably gonna like do all of them like at the same time at some point. I am halfway there. Ooh! You're halfway there. Cool! Womp womp. Womp womp. Sorry, womp womp is so funny. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I swear, I'm done. I'm done with him. Okay, I swear. No, I'm not. I'm not done. I lied. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm almost done though. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm almost done with him. Don't worry. I am. I'm like um no, I'm like 80% way there, you know? Like I'm definitely almost done with him, you know? Like I definitely do not want to like redraw like major parts of him. Definitely not. It's so funny cuz like I'm not going to be this in depth with like any other character. Anyways, since Bliss is done, let's go on to Dusk. I think I actually do need to like settle on Dusk's like final design too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Would people even want to do boss fights, honestly? Maybe I need to, like, make more items for that. It's 4 o'clock. I spent, like, a whole hour drawing Blizz, officially. I know I'm on Dusk now, but, like, I literally only did, like, 2 circles for his eyes. So technically, I spent an hour on Blizz. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. I don't think I'm as attached to Dusk design. Like, I always be changing him up. Then, like, his design, like, changes. Well, it doesn't change much, but, like, I'm not really that. I'm not really Blizz levels of, like, detailed with, like, what I'm doing with Dusk or Dawn, which I suppose is a bad thing. But the thing about Dusk is that, like, I draw him literally all the time. So it's not even like I'm like I draw at Dusk more than I draw Blizz and Dawn combined. So it's not even like this is favoritism towards them. Is Blizz being a handsome boy a bad thing? It is a bad thing for my time, honestly. Imagine me taking 1 hour to sketch Blizz out every single draft time I have to draw him into a series. That is not a good thing. Though I suppose this is only because his design is not exactly solidified in my head yet, so he deserves the TLC. He does. He does. Why? Why are you playing that song without me? That's my favorite! Ugh. Without me? My favorite song? you say that? If I wanted to, I could put it up and play it myself. Don't worry. If I wanted to, I can play the best songs on my own and y'all won't hear it at all. Nuh-uh, you have to do Blizz. I finished Blizz! I'm on Dusk! Okay, I'm fine. I put it on. You put it on for me to listen to. Hey, where's the music player? There you are. Hmm. Where did my sketchbook go? I know it was here somewhere. Not my SSED sketchbook, but my other sketchbook. Oh well. They cute. They cute. They cute. Let me stop. As you could see, it took. Hold up. It took me 8 minutes. It took me 8 minutes to draw Dusk. 8 minutes. It took me 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Well, Dusk also also deserves love, okay? It took me 1 hour to draw Bliss. It took me 8 minutes to draw Dusk. Dusk is easier to draw in fairness. That is so true. Dusk is easier to draw. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look how cute he is. Well, Umbreons, I should say you can't exactly say that because other than if you remove a Glaceon's ice crown, they're basically an Umbreon. You know? You know? So, and the ice crown didn't even take me that much time to draw. You know? I did have like a ref for Dusk, but like this is not really a great ref, isn't it? I have to like redo this ref because of his eyes are not like this. Oh, I should put that Dawn picture as a ref on here. So many different references. Dang, Scruffy, did you skip all the covers I put on? What do you mean, Box? I'm not even manning the music bot! Box just likes to blame me for everything. I don't even know what I did. I didn't even do anything. She bullies me a lot, so it's kind of on her. Box, when was the last time I even bullied you? I didn't bully you. What? remember personally is me changing your name on April Fools. But, like, it was April Fool's Day! Everyone was changing their names! And I only did it once! Exactly, Box was just being a party pooper. Like, he couldn't have one day? One day? Evanary just admitted Scruffy bullies others. I feel like Evanary is not talking about me specifically bullying, but like the bullying that goes on in general in the server. I'm just saying. Yeah, Box, you need to chillax sometimes, you know? Enjoy the meme! Box, you used that joke so much. You used that joke so much, Box, that it's not even, like, surprising that you say that anymore. Go stand/sit. But I'm in-betweening right now, so I'm just gonna keep on in-betweening. I'm gonna do the opposite of what I'm doing, and since I'm in between a stand and a sit, I'm gonna keep on being in between a stand and a sit. Maybe I'm gonna be in between a sit and a stand? Oh yeah, that's better, actually. Exactly! Box just has one joke. Thank you for the hydrate, just a guardian. Box is basically asking for it. Bro, we all know Box is asking for it. Couldn't be me either, honestly. Why is it hard to defend yourself, Box? Because it's true! Congratulations for defeating the boss!
Robux. Thank you. Because you followed, you now get a cute Eevee on the bottom of the skin that you can play with. Also, welcome to the V-Force. I hope you have a nice time here.
I have honestly no idea what's even going on anymore. Oh, don't worry about it. We're just doing random stuff. While I'm drawing, of course. Of course, while I'm drawing. Foxes being a drama queen while we listen to music and Scruffy draws. Honestly, that's a very good summary. Hey guys, the starfish is back. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. Why is Patrick in an insane asylum? I don't know.
Bye, Redburst. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep, Redburst. Bye.
I really like how you do the fluffy chests instead, like, it's triangles, right? It works. I like the style choice. Well, thank you, Box. I appreciate this. I appreciate the compliment, Box. Fluffy chests are better than triangles, in my humble opinion. Of course, I know some people won't like the triangle, won't like the fluffy chests, but like, you know, it's better. Oh, bye, CB. If you are leaving, I don't know.
Yeah, bye, CB.
Triangles? I'm a bit curious. Oh, you know, Don's assets. The Patreon content would be public when SSED starts. Not everything on Patreon is gonna be public when SSED starts. Um, yeah, not everything. There is gonna be a lot of content that's still only going to be Patreon. Like, did I on only? And there is a lot of content that's like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of content that's only Patreon. But like, there is still gonna be content that's gonna be made public at some point. Like, the character refs are going to be made public. Like, you know, what was it? There's a lot of images from the video that I uploaded to Toy House, but like Patreons get the most images. You know, like y'all only got like a little bit of the images that I like really a lot. Patreon's got like mostly all of them, except like the ones with Anon talking, I think. I love how fluffy the redesigns are. I'm probably going to try to add more fluff to them. But like that's like me trying to like fix how do I draw bodies in general. Currently I'm working on faces. So at some point, guys, you know, I'm just saying, like, GTA 6 will come out before SSED. GTA 6 will come out before said. I'm just saying. I would hope so. Thank you for the head pat. Sadly, they're not on right now. Dude, I'm sorry, but like, look at how Vale. Doesn't he just look cute? Like, bro.
Like, they just look so cute. Like, bro.
Vey, why? Why do you do this to me? Thank you, thank you. Technically, Vey's full design is like already out because like on the Victor ref, it like Vey's on it with his like uniform, which is fun. Not said. What about the Chew Crew? What about the Chew Crew? The Pikachus! The Chew Crew! Wow. Oh. I mean... Oh. The Chew Crew is a group of characters I made on my edgy phase when I was 12. They're like gang member Pikachus. Gang member Pikachus! If there's no Eevee Lab and said, how did Vey lose his neck frill then? We'll see how. Because two other characters were also affected by the same thing. But like, I think Vey's not the most noticeable of these characters, but like he's the most noticeable currently. Like if you look at the characters right now, then you'd be like, oh, Vey is weird. He doesn't have a neck frill, right? But then if you like, actually like look at all the characters, then like you'll be like, wait a second. You'd be like, wait a second. Something is wrong here. Something is very, very wrong here. And don't worry, it's funny. It's a funny reason. It's not like he got tortured and shaved. It's a funny reason. Like, they would have been totally, completely normal if he evolved into a Vaporeon in a normal way. I'm just saying that. He would have his frill in... If he evolved into any other evolution, he would also be, like, completely normal. It's just... Something happened. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. I cannot talk about it. I would never make Bolt bald. I would
ever make Balt bald?
Okay, I'm lying. I would make bald bald. I would make bald in a heartbeat if I could. Could I make bald bald? I can't. Balty boy. Balty boy. Balto. Balty. Baltolomew. Baltolomew. He deserves getting bald. He does. I know I'm biased against bald. I don't care. I know if you know it's so funny because like if I did not like if SSED was not like you know my own series, then I feel like I would like bald. I would if SSED was not my series, I would like him more than I do. Bald. Bald. Bald's lucky I gave him hair instead of making him bald. Honestly, he's lucky. He's lucky I'm kind. He's lucky I don't let my bias affect the story. That's why he appears a lot and a lot more than like the other than like Flame, Miku, and Daisy. Bald Bolt, that would be cursed. It would not be cursed because I've drawn it before. I've even drawn him as Homer Simpson. I don't know what that drawing is. I should find that drawing. I should. I want to upload that drawing to Toy House. Thank you for the hydrate. Balter Simpson. Balter Simpson. Balter. Bolt. Hey, we're talking about bald being bald, not me. Thank you for your kindness, great Scruffles. Thank you for not making bald. I could have. I really could have. You know, but like, you know, I can't repeat the same thing twice. Can we play tic-tac-toe on bald Scruffy? Of course you can! But I don't have tic-tac-toe set up yet. me giving all the main characters me giving all the main characters cowlicks be like, uh. Thank you for the lurk, Icy! Bro, the Bolt. They just always look super cute, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Hold up, actually. I actually think that Bolt's gonna be in front of Dusk. Which is funny. Maybe I should, like, move Dusk's tail. It's blocking Bolt, you know? You know, I love Dusk, I do. I love him more than Bolt, but, like, you know, we have to be fair. We do have to be fair to Bolt, you know? Even though I don't want to be fair to Bolt, we do have to be fair to him. It's just, like, the way, you know? Where's that last reference I had for him? Hmm. Okay, I think it's that one, actually. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's good. I say, okay, that's good, and then I click off the reference. So, this is basically Bolt's design. Kind of. His eyes are not like that, but, like, you know. Oh, wait. Don't they have a picture of, like, all the main characters' eyes? Let me slot that in. Where would it be? It would probably be in extras. Yeah. Bolt has, like... Because I changed Dawn's eyes, because I didn't like them. So Dawn now has, like, roundy eyes, but Bolt has, like, these type of eyes. With, like, little eyelashes at the end of them. Though they don't look like eyelashes, but they are. Let's see if I'll keep this. That's the thing. Because I do like my round eyes. Hmm? Me making bald hair so fluffy and floofy. Feel like fluffy, floofy. Soft. Not spiky whatsoever. Or doesn't look spiky, I suppose. You know, I could take a break, but like I'm good. I had pizza before I started. Mm, pizza. Costco pizza. Dude, Costco is so great. I'm just saying. Like I've been going to Costco ever since I was a baby. That place is amazing. Like 70 something cents for a soda? Like bro. Like dude. And it's big. Costco is so expensive, bro, but it's a fireplace though. Dude, Costco is not expensive. The only reason why Costco seems expensive is because, like, it sells things in bulk. You know? Yeah, like, it sells things in bulk. So, if you compare Costco prices to, like, normal store prices, like, you're getting more bang for your buck, even though it might seem more expensive at the time. Like for example, today they were selling cinnamon toast crunch cereal for $6. Now you might look at that and go, "What? Cinnamon toast crunch for $6?" But here it is. It's two gigantic family-sized bags of cinnamon toast crunch inside a box. So if the normal cinnamon toast crunch, the small normal size is $4, normally $5, and you go to Costco, you see two gigantic bags of cinnamon toast crunch for $6. Would you want to get the cinnamon toast crunch for $5? The small one? No. That cheap? Yes. That cheap, bro. like Costco is great. Their cookies are good too, dude. I love their cookies. They recently like added like these nice like warm chocolate chip cookies inside of their like little meal place or whatever inside the Costco that I go to. And like and what I mean recently, I mean like in the past year or two. And like bro, those cookies are so good. They're like crumble cookies, okay? They're like crumble cookies. But they're like really, really nice. And like nicely baked and warm and like not gooey on the inside like a crumble cookie. The food court, yeah, their food court. They were just really nice, bro. I mean, yeah, they cost $2. You can probably get like, you can probably just go to the back and get like one of those big tins of cookies for like $5, maybe 4. I think it's 5, maybe 6. Who knows? But like, bro, those cookies at the food court, they taste so good. They taste so good, dude. But that never beats the old churros they originally had. Oh yeah, no, that definitely doesn't beat the churros. But like, I can understand why they changed the churros to like the cookies, because it doesn't seem like a lot of people were buying the churros. I remember having them churros. Them churros were nice, bro. I'm a Costco guy. Of course, I gamble my V-Bucks while eating a chicken bake. Dude, I love their chicken bakes too. Now Subway has those ugly churros, bro. I'm not buying a churro at Subway. What? It just tastes like toothpaste. Ew. Yeah, that dissuades me even more. What about Sam's Club? I have never been to a Sam's Club before, bro. Like never. There is one near me, but like we just like never went there. I honestly wonder what they put in those Costco hot dogs. I don't know, but they good. Have you tried Winco? What's Winco? The alternate Costco? Nah, bro. The thing is like the Costco that I live near, like I literally live like down the street from a very nice Costco, right? Like literally like it's like 1 or 2 or 3 minutes away from where I live. So like if I want to go to Sam's Club or like another alternative, like why would I go to an alternative when Costco's just right there, you know? It's right there. And we be going all the time. It's very nice. Very great. You just got 2 pizzas from there. Mm, fair point. Yeah. Isn't Sam's Club just Walmart 2.0? That is so funny, because like the Sam's Club that's near me is like right next to a Walmart. Like the nearest Sam's Club is right next to a Walmart. And we always go to the Walmart, but we never go to the Sam's Club. Hi, Purple! I never been to a Costco. I don't even know if it exists in my country. I don't know if Costco's outside of US, honestly. But it's a really great place. What about Target? They are a department store. Ew, Target. I go to Walmart, bro. You know? I know it's in Canada, but IDK about other places. Costco's are in Canada? Interesting. But Walmart literally has no coupons, okay? And it feels expensive, but it's not expensive. Why is Google telling me to use AI to type chat messages? What? The IKEA cakes though, dude. There's an IKEA near me, but like I barely went there. It's a nice IKEA too. When I mean near me, I don't mean like actually near me. Like, it's far away. But like it's driving distance, you know? Like a good few hours. Stop. I just want to go to IKEA and like walk around, dude. It sounds so fun. I like one day me and my friends just like went to the IKEA. Like we drove all the way to IKEA and we were just like walking around and we were just like goofing off in IKEA. That was so fun, dude. That was so fun. Like, dude, have you ever just like if you like just go to an IKEA and then just goof around in the IKEA? It's so fun, dude. Like just chill in the chairs and beds, they good. No, like actually. Just chilling in the chairs and beds, like going through all of the displays or whatever and like just like, you know, messing around. I just checked and there's only 2 Costco's in my country. Really? That is interesting. Are you near any of them? But like would it even like be worth going to one? I don't know. Nope, dang. Theoretically, you could recreate that one Roblox game in IKEA. I've never played Roblox, so I don't know what you're talking about. You know Costco actually sells Bugattis? Really? They sell Bugattis? What? That sounds so random. Maybe that's why there's always like big car ads on the IKEA boards or whatever. The IKEA boards. Oh, flame. "3008 is living inside of a weird warehouse and trying not to get murdered by the staff at night." Interesting. Five Night at Freddy's, but IKEA. Those e-scooters are not being bought in IKEA though, lol. E-scooters. I mean Costco. E-scooters in Costco? Getting them mixed up again. You know, I don't. I would love to have an e-scooter if like it was safer to ride one. Cause like, cause like it is not safe at all where I live to like be a biker or a motorcyclist or any of those. Not safe at all, dude. And if they were cheaper. Okay, but like, see, the thing is, they're cheaper than a car. You know? Like if e-scooter was an option, if it was an option, then like, you know, personally, I get it. I just like need to like find a good like walkable city to like move to. Maybe a college town. You can control different modes of them, but that doesn't make that much of a difference in safety. Nah, dude, it's not even the scooter's fault. It's all the cars on the road, you know? And all the people who don't know how to drive them, you know? Like scooters are cool, right? But like if somebody is stupid and they literally just like smack into you, you dead. Costco hot dogs are so delicious, dude. They are. I just had one like a week or two ago. What's that, paper cat? Poutine? Poutine? What's that? It definitely isn't in the US. Or, you know, I don't even know. It might be, but I just never saw it. Just go to grocery outlet instead of Costco and get some old rotten salad, lol. Why do that when I can get like a bunch of salad from Costco or Aldi? I love Aldi. That's my favorite store. Blizz would definitely eat all the cookies at Costco. Dude, see, Blizz cannot work at like any type of store that sells food because he will eat the food. Unless he was like a baker at them. If he was a baker at the food court or at like the bakery or whatever, then like he won't eat the food. But if he was not, then he would eat the food. I mean, he can cook, so that fits. It does. It does. Blizz would suck horrible in retail. Dude, he would be glaring at everyone and everybody would be running away screaming. Ah, help. The best at retail would honestly probably be like Vey. I'm not joking. It would probably be Vey. You'd think actually maybe Dusk too. Dusk and Vey. The rest would fail miserably. Miserably. It's just how they are though.
I put my hands up in the air sometimes.
Blizz is a baker. Yeah, Blizz knows how to cook. He's like the best cook in the main cast. This is mostly because he has like the likes to eat characteristic. Let me stop my words. Yeah, he has the loves to eat characteristic or likes to eat characteristic. So I just like interpreted that as like, okay, he just is really good at cooking. And he of course loves eating food. Other than Blizz, who else would eat a lot? Flame. Like, Blizz and Flame eat the most, and Bolt and Vey eat the least. Would Blizz drink Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Of course he would. Bye, Blue Knight! I would never put them in that type of torture retail work. Dude, I'm about to... Dude, I am literally... Dude, I cannot... I can't talk. I can't talk about it. It's gonna be funny, though. Retail work. I can't talk about it. Spoilers. Bye, Galax! Is this the Queso AI bad romance? Probably. Oh my gosh. Knight would be a perfect software engineer though, not gonna lie. Oh, he would definitely be. Will we ever figure out why in the earlier years of SSEC, Bolt ate all of Blizz's cookies? I mean, it was very easy why. He wanted the cookies. He wanted to eat the cookies. So he did. Like, it's pretty simple. Like, he wanted it, so he ate them. Should have been Flame. Nah, bro. Because if it was Flame, then we would not have any type of moral dilemma. You know, like, Flame would literally flat out said, yeah, I ate your cookies, so what? And then Blitz would get angry at him, and then that would be it, basically. You know? Blizz is not gonna beat a fire type, honestly, lol. As we could see from the last time Blizz and Vey fought, Flame won very easily. Oh yeah, no, like yeah, Blizz. where did we even see them fighting? Love, Lost, and Play Pokey magazine. Yeah, I think that's it. They are so funny. They're so funny. I can't. Oh wait, favorite colors. Interesting. It's interesting. I like how sweet Blizz was sharing them with the rest. You mean the cookies? Cause like, yeah, or the play pokey. Cause like Blizz was not sharing the play pokey. Blizz wanted to share the cookie stuff. Yeah, it was a thing in SSED that Blizz would just like make food for like the Eevee characters sometimes. And just like leave it like where they can find them. Because he does not want to interact with anyone because social anxiety go burr. Sigh, Blizz, you're a mess. Blizz is definitely an idiot. He's definitely an idiot. He has good intentions though. Blizz has no IQ. Blizz's brain cells have left the building very long time ago. Blizz's brain cells have been expired. Blizz's brain cells have been expired. Would you like to renew for 500 Poke? That's too much! Okay, but like, I don't want smart Blizz. Whenever Blizz gets smart, he gets like really, really blunt. Because he's still an idiot. He still doesn't understand social cues. I could move Miku. I could. So Dawn won't be blocking her. But I'm not gonna do that just because just because I just because you know a box. Just because of box. That's literally the reason. How dare you call me out, box? I. That's literally the only reason. That's literally the only reason. Like otherwise, I would have moved Beak, or moved Dawn, or even moved the entire picture. Cause like I could just move Flame and Bolt a little bit to like the right, and then like just give Miku and Daisy more space. You know. Such disrespect for Miku, even Dre would be disappointed. Womp womp box. Miku is a dork. She is a dork. A very, very, very cute dork. Just look at how cute she is. Just look at how cute she is. She would have been cute if we saw all her face. Let me stop. Put Dr. Felix in the background. If I put Dr. Felix in the background, he would be here. And he'll like have an orange in his eye because he does that. And of course, we get to see his whole face. Bro, Queso singing "I'm Just Can't." No, I have to listen to this.
Yeah, bro, that was some good music. Not gonna lie. Oh, also, I realized that Miku was too tall, so I made her shorter. Don't worry. Don't worry though. I am. I this is perfect. This is a perfect position for her because her face gets covered even more. I'm kidding, by the way. I won't do that to her. I'll just get rid of Danta Hoge. Thank you for the pats. I wish that it could be working. I'm actually really excited for Daisy's relationships with like certain characters. I can't say who exactly, but like, oh, thank you for following, Andre. Hi, thank you for following. Because you follow, you're not gonna keep Eevee on the bottom of the screen that you can play with. Also, welcome to the V-Force. I hope you have a nice time here. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate laser. What was it? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Daisy's relationship with the cast. Not gonna lie, she's a fun character. Or rather, she becomes a fun character throughout the series. Bongo cat! Bro, I was missing the bongo cats. I can't hear it though. Why bongo cat when I can't hear? Thank you for following, Dragon! Thank you so much for following! Because you followed, you're now gonna cute Eevee on the bottom of the skin that you can play with. Also, welcome to the V-Force. I hope you have a nice time here. Bro, look at them. They're all cute, except Bolt. They're all cute except Bolt! I just finished Platinum, and I think I got a pretty cool team. Mind if I show it to you? Oh, sure! Hi, Jimmy! I hope you're doing okay. What time is it? 5? Interesting. So yeah, I spent the longest on Blizz you know, I would be mad at myself, but I'm not. It was worth it. Let me stop. Yeah, you spent an hour on Vey always looking cool. I love how Vey looks. Genuinely. Don't worry, guys. See, I spent an hour on Blizz, but like that just tells me that I just need to draw him more, you know? That just tells me that I need to draw him more so I can get used to drawing him. So I can take less time. You know, maybe this Sunday I'll like just like draw Blizz over and over and over again. Maybe. I don't remember what I'm doing on Sunday, honestly. I definitely feel like Miku would have like a fluffy chest. Yeah, Miku would definitely have a fluffy chest. 100%. Daisy would not. Daisy would refuse. I could have recorded a time lapse of this. Damn. I'll start now. Actually, you know what? Hold up. What if I go on... What if I go on pictures? Actually, never mind. I'll do something about this later. So I can automatically like record time lapses anytime I'm doing a Discord icon. Shiny Espeon doesn't mean shiny Umbreon, not gonna lie. It doesn't. But like, you know, shiny Espeon is really cute. Just a little alien, bro. You know? Just a little alien. Vey is very much used to Daisy's antics at this point. So he's not reacting. Is Stardew music fine too? Of course. Video game music is fine. Scruffy, Rain World when? I have literally zero interest in playing Rain World. Like, none. Like, no interest whatsoever. But the slug cats are cute. I have seen multiple slug cats because people post them a lot. And I literally feel nothing towards them. I feel nothing towards them. Honestly, I like shiny Jolteon more than shiny Espeon. Really? That's interesting. Why is that? Oh, well, I mean, I guess people won't really know why usually, but like, I'm just curious. I don't think I can like rank the shinies that well when it comes to terms of what I like more and what I don't like more. Shiny Sylveon, of course, is on bottom. Out of principle. Scruffy, would it make you feel something if you combined your EV/evolutions into suck slug cats? No. Because somebody already did that. I still felt nothing. They drew the whole SSEC cast as slug cats. I know, I remember. The whole SSEC cast as slug cats. And like, the only thing I was like was, this is awesome fan art! Did I feel anything about them being slug cats? No. They did wear. It's probably somewhere deep inside the SSCC fan art channel. Both look like radioactive aliens, and I just generally like Jolteons more than Espeons based. I like Jolteons more than Espeons too. Me and my Jolteon bias. I need to stop that. I need to stop with that. Like, really. You know, it's so, I keep on saying that I have Jolteon bias, but then, like, you look at, like, you look at my Jolteon, you look at Bolt, and you're just like, okay, so if you have Jolteon bias, why do you hate Bolt so much? Bolt is the exception, not the rule! What games would interest you that you wish to play? I want to play. Wait, hold up. There's this one game that I really want, but I'm not getting it because, yeah. Hold up. Where is it? Let me go find it real quick. But I feel like I only want to play it because, like, it's from the same people as Danganronpa, and I love those games. Danganronpa! It's called Last Defense Academy, I believe. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. Yeah. So cool. I really want to play that game. That looks so awesome. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's brand new. So, of course, you never heard of it. It's new. It wasn't the Nintendo Direct, though. For Switch 1. So you probably did hear of it, if you watched it. Tell me it's Lauren's story and everything about it. I don't know anything about it because I never played it yet. What? I'm confused. How can I tell you about a game I never played before? By magic, aka spoiling yourself with YouTube. Why would I want to spoil myself when I can just, like, you know, play the game myself whenever I get to it, which I will never get to it because I never have time to play games. Bro, the game company who made this game almost, like, went bankrupt due to this game. It has 100 different unique endings. Dude, it's like, wow. And when I mean unique, I mean, like, genuinely unique. Like, there are plot lines. Plot lines upon plot lines. Honestly, I just eat up anything from the creator of Danganronpa, so, like, you know, it's just me, though. I've been scrolling around the songs I like for the past 35 minutes. Everything is copyrighted. Oh no. Find covers of the song that you like. Hi, Glacier! Wow, I just realized why some people say Glaceon. Wow, because Glacier. Scruffy, what if you made your own song? I don't think I have the voice for that. I don't think I have the voice for that. You just realized? Yeah, cause like it always annoyed me. Like, like literally. I mean, like, like it always like annoyed my ears. I'm not saying that like I'm a Puritan with how you say Pokemon names. It's just that anytime somebody says Glaceon, it just like annoys my ears. It just like literally like makes me have a headache, and I don't know why. Glick. Glick. Same in IDK. What the reason is? I say as like Glaceon, because that's how they say it in the anime. You know? But like I understand. I understand why they would say it if it's like, you know, Glacier. That makes sense. But I don't know why. It's just that when they say Glaceon, I'm just like, bro, it hurts. It hurts. I don't know why. Like it literally doesn't matter. Say it however you want, right? But like it just hurts my ears, dude. Glaceon. And I was so confused as of why. I was always so confused. I was always so confused. Okay? Like I just I like I don't do the funny face. The funny face. Glacier, thank you for this realization. Hi, Dre! How many emotions does your character do? How many emotions does my character do? Well, technically, like, 13? Yeah, 13, I think. Maybe, well, I think I'm missing a few on this toggling system. Wait, this is 14. Huh. Then maybe 15? Hmm. Maybe 16? Uh, I'm not really sure.
We need buff scruff. You want buff scruff? Dang. I don't have a toggle for buff scruff. But here, okay, I'll give it. I'll give. Hold up. Can you see its name? Can you see what I named it? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I just like want to see this real quickly. Let me like leave it here. Like buff scruff is right here, okay? And its name is Big Papa. His name is Big Papa. I don't know why I named it that. I'm not sure. I don't know why I named it that. We need Big Papa back here. No, you do not need Big Papa back. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, that is not what that. Okay. Big Papa, reach me the cookie jar. Thank you, Scruffles, for what? We needed Big Papa. We needed Big Pop. Dude, did we really need Big Papa? You know, it's so funny because, like, nobody even sees that. Nobody would have even saw that its name is Big Papa. I don't even remember naming it that, bro. Help. He can save us from the Duskies. The Duskies? Also, Tina, what was that goofy pitch? Oh, me trying to talk like a boy? Don't worry, I got you. Hold up. I'm Big Papa. Let me stop. Yeah, no, this is not working. Wrong one. Can you sound like Kevin, your brother? Probably not. Is it like my super duper high pitch? Cause like, I mean, did I use that recently? I don't remember. Did I? Try it anyways, lol. Try talking like Kevin. Well, actually, let me stop. You know, when my video was going up, Kevin like called me and he was like reacting to it live. It was funny. Scruffy can do helium pitch though.
Well, yeah, I can do helium pitch. Well, but like, it's not really that, wait. I mean, I can do helium pitch, but like, I mean, this is kind of a deeper helium pitch. I could go higher. I could go higher, but I don't really want to go higher. I'm still not really going the highest I can go, honestly. But like, you know, it's a thing, I guess. I suppose.
You sound like Wolfie Chew. I sound like Wolfie Chew? You sound like that one character from the Fairly Odd Parents. Hi, Sin!
I sound like a character from the Fairly Odd Parents!
Yeah, I definitely can't go low, but I can go high. Scruffy, you need to voice act, I do. I mean, I wanted to take voice acting classes. Because just
Just to get better at talking, I suppose. Scruffy, you should do a dub with only your voice, only my voice. I don't think people would want that. Cause like, I can't do like the deeper voices well at all. I try and fail to do deep voices all the time. Maybe I can do deep voices with training though. If I had like actual training. This looks so cute. The only thing I don't like about him is this arm, but like I don't really care. Cause he just like looks cute overall. Like everything else looks cute. I should actually go and like get lunch or something. Sing I'm Blue. Like the Queso AI. I can't do that because you're listening to the Queso AI singing I'm Blue. You know? Scruffy cover. Scruffy cover. We got Case Blue before GTA 6. Dude, we're getting everything before GTA 6. We're gonna get Pokemon Gen 10 before GTA 6. I'm kidding. They said that GTA 6 is coming out like next year. They're probably gonna delay it again though. Not gonna lie. I can see them delaying it again. We could have GTA 7 before GTA 6. What if they scrap GTA 6 and just like make a GTA 7? It's never coming out. It's in development hell, dude. GTA 6.5. Okay, I'm gonna go. Damn, they all look cute. I'm sorry, I just had to like. They all look adorable. They do. Especially Blizz. Especially Blizz. I'm gonna go and get lunch. Because it's 6 o'clock. I was supposed to have a break like 2 hours ago. I'll go and get lunch, and then when I come back, we'll continue with these guys. It's 6, I have not even started a line art. This is fine, though. This is fine.
Oops. I forgot to take that off. Ah! There we go. Alrighty. Done with eating, so let's get back to it. Hi. Hello. It's me. Back at it again with the annoying people, as usual. You know what I had? Steak. I ate steak. Okay. It was good steak, no sauce needed. Okay. Box. As somebody who doesn't really care for steak, you like this is not really causing the reaction that you would probably want. What did you eat? I ate pizza. My favorite food. Or my second favorite food. I don't know. Hamburgers are pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm a true American. That was really nice pizza. Fresh, too. Very fresh. Not gonna lie. Mm. Domino's pizza? No, don't worry. Steak is very, very overrated. Dude, it is. I don't know. Like, when I have steak, I don't really care about it that much, not gonna lie. Like, personally, I prefer bacon. And I prefer chicken. Like, if somebody says, or beef, I like beef too. If somebody says choose between steak, chicken, or beef, I'm gonna choose chicken or beef. Like, I'm not even gonna touch the steak, personally. That's just me, though. Pie. Chicken sandwich. Num 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 num. Okay, I like beef. I like hamburgers better than chicken sandwiches. I do. I don't know. It's just something with beef, you know. It just tastes good. I like the shawarmas though. Dude, I have never had a shawarma before. I remember when I said that to my parents, my dad like laughed at me. Ah. They're not bad. I've heard it's really good. Like I've had some like somebody I used to talk to like always like obsessed about shawarmas. Shawarmas. I don't know how to say the word. What the frick is a kilometer? A kilogram? Ooh. Oh, it's Everything Sucks is playing. Cthulhu's just chilling up on the bar. Hi Cthulhu. Scruffy song on Scruffy stream before Scruffy sings on a song on a stream all before GTA 6. And Scruffy song on Scruffy stream. You know, I do like music. I just like never was like formally trained in it or anything. Except like, you know, of course, like, you know, learning how to play the violin and the guitar and the recorder and the recorder. Have you ever watched? I have never played a horror game. I have watched American Horror Story though. I don't watch horror movies at all either. But yeah, I did watch like a season or two of American Horror Story when I was in like college. I don't remember anything about it though. Like if you ask me anything about American Horror Story, I would not remember it. Okay. But yeah, I don't watch horror movies. I've never watched Stranger Things either. I know it was like a big cultural phenomenon, but like personally, I tend to lean onto more comedy shows. Though like the comedy shows recently I've been finding suck. Like genuinely. Like I don't know. Like if like I'm just like entering a show and then the first thing they mention is like, you know, drugs and like doing it and stuff. I just immediately like I'm just like ew and I just leave. And that's like what every American comedy has been like for me for the past like few times I've tried to like find something to watch. It's annoying, honestly. It is. Like, can I just get, like, some silly goofs? Like, can I just get some silly gaffs? Like, why is that the only thing they think is funny? Scruffy, what about sitcoms? Okay, I like sitcoms. I need to, like, watch Abbott Elementary. I watched, like, a lot of The Office. Like, I was binge watching The Office when it was being taken off of Netflix. And, like, I binge watched it to the point where, like, you know, the time came where it went off of Netflix. And, like, they were like, you can't watch this anymore. And I was like, damn. Because I didn't finish it. That was a good show. That was a good show. I love The Office, dude. And I also really like Abbott Elementary. I love Abbott Elementary, dude. I love it. It's such a good show. No, like, Abbott Elementary is so cool. It's so nice. I love it. I need to watch more of it. I do. I'm like still on season 1 because like I never have time to watch TV, and I do not have like a subscription where Abbott Elementary is like offered. What about Young Sheldon? I have not watched Young Sheldon. I have watched The Big Bang Theory though, when that was still going. Well, not like watched it like, you know, serialized, but like, you know, when a few episodes came on, I would like watch it. But I haven't watched a lot of it. Young Sheldon is great, really interesting. I also really like what was the name? The Good Place. The Good Place? I love The Good Place. That was a funny show. Okay, that was a fun show. I feel left out. I barely watch shows. Yeah, I barely watch shows too. I just like watch a few, like a very few. What's your favorite emotion to do on your character? Probably crying. The amount of times I've drawn the SSED cast crying, dude, it's like... And every time I would be, like, laughing. What? Why you say what? Every time I would be, like, laughing evilly? Cause, like, I'm thinking about, like, why exactly they're crying, so I'm just like, what? Okay. Hey. That's just me, okay? That's just me. It's emotional, evil scruff. You can't call me evil. I did nothing wrong. Except make my characters cry. Actually, I'm pretty sure in the first episode we're gonna of SSED, a character's gonna cry. Not first episode. I'm sorry. By episode 3, a character's gonna cry. Not naming names. Not naming names. What emote on your character avatar do you like? What emote do I like? I like this thinking emote. It's really versatile, honestly. I also like this nerd emote because it's funny. It's funny.
Well, actually, well, actually, there are multiple emotions. There are multiple emotions that I like with using this character model, but the best emotions are obviously the thinking emotion and the actually emotion, because these emotions are very, very nice. I am just saying. Because they're very versatile for many, many scenarios. And because I am a troll. Go do some quadratic math and solve math problems in binary numbers, Nerd Scruffy. Too bad, because, you see, I refuse to take any classes over trigonometry in my whole life. So, I only know, I don't know anything about math.
Isn't there a troll emote? There is a troll emote, but like I feel like I can do better with it. I feel like I can definitely do better with it. So this emote probably will get an update at some point to be more trolly. Math kind of fell off after elementary, bro. No, I always hated math because I have booty memory, and I always had booty memory, so I could never like memorize anything. Bye, Paper Cat. Bye. I love science, genuinely. I would always, when I was a kid, I would always like watch like nature documentaries about different animals.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Oh, but don't catch me with physics though. I hate physics. Physics is literally just math with extra steps, and like that makes me angry, honestly. I can't believe that physics is what I took in college. Like I took physics in college. I could have taken any other science. I don't even know why. I don't even know how that happened. I could have taken astrology, bro. But no. Physics. I think actually is because it was the easiest, not gonna lie. That sounds like something I would do. Is Knight still a mon of science? He definitely is. Though I can't really answer a lot of questions about Knight because like I'm trying to do something with him. When I'm saying I'm trying to do something, I don't mean like it's spoiler territory. I mean I just don't know right now. I have to make it up, you know? I have to make it up! I do not like how geometric this looks. Sociology was a pain. Sociology. What was sociology? The study of being social? The study of being social. Help. Personally, I took psychology because I love psychology. As you can probably tell, I really do like psychology. Like I always be saying this, but like if I didn't like not if I did not have like booty memory and did not trust myself like at all with like anything, then I would definitely have like went into like a psychology field or something instead of like doing art.
Despacito.
I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry about that. I have to wash a pressure washer. To wash a pressure washer. Anyways. Ah. I need new gloves. Thank you, Cthulhu, for the battle royales. Pressure washer. So scruffy. Yeah? What's up? How many Baja Blasts have you had this week? 0. Actually, I haven't had any soda this week. I think. I don't remember, actually. I might have had Sunkist. Anyways. Healthy? Healthy? I haven't had Baja Blast in like a month. I'm being deprived. What are you talking about healthy? In fact, I haven't even stepped into a Taco Bell since March. March! Hi, by the way. Let's keep it that way. Why are you saying let's keep it that way? I can't not have Baja Blast for like a long period of time. That's like the best soda.
Despacito, despacito, despacito.
Where the heck did my charger go? I'll just use this one. Huh.
Not like I'm using my VTuber today. I have my PNG tuber. Very cute.
Alright.
Back to work.
Your Honor, I never had Baja Blast. You're guilty of not having Baja Blast. Your Honor, I hate Baja Blast. You're extra guilty for hating Baja Blast. How dare you? Five years! 5 years in Flame's room! House arrest in Flame's room! It's exactly! That is your punishment. Flame's room, that's too harsh. For hating Baja Blast! That's not harsh at all. Your Honor, what is Baja Blast? It is a type of Mountain Dew. Your Honor, I plead the fifth and Sprite Cranberry! How dare you? You request granted, bots. Sprite Cranberry over Baja Blast any day. How dare you? You can't just say Sprite Cranberry is better than Baja Blast. Sprite Cranberry is literally just a meme. It's just a meme. Okay, I love Sprite, though. I do love Sprite. I do love Sprite. But, like, y'all only saying it because Sprite Cranberry is a meme. Want a Sprite Cranberry? You know, I say I love Sprite, but I actually have not had Sprite in, like, a few years. Like, the only, like, literally, I'm telling you, I'm being so serious. The only soda that I drink is, like, Baja Blast and ginger ale. Your Honor, I never tasted Baja Blast. You never tasted Baja Blast? Somebody get this person Baja Blast! Like, nah, like, you know, when, they ask for soda, I normally just, like, opt, what was it? Like, you know, when you're at, like, a fast food restaurant, right? Or something like that, and they're like, what soda do you want? I normally just say, I normally just pick orange juice, or, like, lemonade. like, I don't drink soda that often. It is not even because I hate soda. I mean, I don't hate soda. I don't. I just prefer not to drink soda. You know, cranberry juice over orange juice. Ew, cranberry. Ew, ew, cranberry. No, no, no. Cran grape juice over every single other type of juice. Okay, you can't. Uh, you like cran grape juice is the best juice objectively. Objectively, you know. Because it combines the best of both worlds, you know? Cranberry and grape. What is happening? We're just talking about juice. Capri Sun better. That's so true, though. Capri Sun is better. Capri Sun. Who's being drawn? The entire, SSED cast is being drawn today. But cranberry and grape, I need to try. Yes. Cran grape. It's so good. It is so good. Is the Capri Sun redesign real? Capri Sun got redesigned? When? No, I love Capri Sun, personally. Yeah, Capri Sun is a juice, not a soda. Brisk iced tea, my beloved. You know, I had a phase where I really liked brisk iced tea. I did. But I'm very much over that phase. What changes do you want to do to the troll emote? This emote? Well, probably the mouth. Yeah, probably the mouth. Because when it's open, I like the mouth when it's open, but like when it's closed, like I feel like it's a bit, a lot. Of course, the mouth being like this is a reference to it's a reference to let me find this. Not you. Not you. Where is file open? Hmm. Cloud maybe? No. Etsy, no. Logo, no. PNG tuber. I don't think it's in the. Oh, it is. Is it? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so scared for a second. I was so scared for a second. I thought that this might have been the old Cloud model that is ugly. So this is a PNG. This is a VTuber model of Cloud that has not been rigged yet because like I don't know how to rig. I tried. I don't know how to do it. So this is a VTuber model of Cloud. It has a few eyes. What was it? Let me just like draw the mouth because I can't find it. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like that. It's something like that. Huh. So like this is a reference to that. It's also a reference to like Awesome Face. Dapper is very, very busy right now. Yep. I mean, hey. At some point, this might be rigged. Might edit some things, though. Add some things, maybe. To be honest, I thought it was the Anya face. It is the Anya face. That's the original reference. Well, this was Awesome Face plus Anya face. The previous one was just Anya face. Liz looks so cute. He looks so cute. Yeah, one day we'll get. I'll rig my VTuber. One day. That day is not anytime soon. I lost access to. What is it? I lost access to Live TD Studio. Oopsies. And so I would probably have to pay a rigger, but like that's like $1,000. That's like $1,000. Thank you, Anna, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Blue Waffles! Thank you so much, Anon! Thank you! I hope you're having a nice day today, Anon. Have you watched the War of Worlds, Trophy? No, I have not. What is it about? Is it a comedy? I like need comedies, bro. Please give me. If anyone has a comedy, like a comedy that does not have anything to do with like drugs and doing it, then like please tell me. Anime by Beloved, honestly. Not comedy, lol. Damn. Not interested. Not interested. Sorry, all I have is sitcoms. Sitcoms are comedies, bro. I can deal with a sitcom. People in America are like, why is anime taking over? Huh? I wonder why. You're an anime fanatic, though. I am an anime fanatic, but I watch American things too. I also watch Korean shows. Though, like, I had to drop The Glory because it was getting too gory for me. Gory. The Glory. I need to, like, watch Boys Over Flowers. I need to watch that. It sounds so cute. Scruffy, what do you think of Malcolm in the Middle, a 2000 sitcom? I mean, I remember Malcolm in the Middle. I watched it. But I thought it was boring. I like Everybody Hates Chris better. Everybody Hates Chris. Oh yeah, I love that show. That was a great show. What about another 2000 sitcom, The Middle? I have never heard of that before. I love Full House though. I loved Full House. Full House was great. When I was a kid, that is. Do you read webtoons? Me reading webtoons. Kind of, but kind of no. I read a lot of villainous webtoons. You know, those webtoons where the villainous dies and gets where a girl die and gets reincarnated as a villainous inside an otome game. Yeah, I read a lot of those. I actually bought like Villains Never Die book 1. I need to buy book 2. But if you're talking about popular webtoons that y'all probably read, probably not. I am very much very I'm very much into like more. Name every reason why you hate Connor. He's ugly. He's basic. He's basic. He's obsessed with cream cheese, which is weird because he puts it on things like pineapple pizza, which is also something I hate about Connor. I hate how he walks. I hate how he talks. I hate how he runs. I hate how he sits. I hate how he breathes. Breathes like breathing. I hate how he breathes. I hate his stupid face. I hate his stupid nose. I hate his stupid smile. His stupid smile gets on my nerves all the time. I hate how he can break the fourth wall and constantly messes with me because he constantly breaks the fourth wall. Constantly! I hate how he knows things that he's not supposed to know. What's wrong with you, Scruffy? I was asked to list why I hate Connor. So I'm telling you why I hate Connor. Who do you hate more, Connor or the baby? I hate the baby. I hate the baby more. Actually, yeah, I hate the baby more. Cause like, you know, Connor is an annoyance, but he didn't like ruin the story, you know? In fact, in fact, Connor enhanced the story because his plot was that, like, you know, at some point in SCC, the EVs would have started to go missing. Actually, let me not talk about that. Anyways. So, anyways, what did the green grape say to the purple grape? You got any grapes? If you could get rid of Connor, how would you do it? That's the issue. I can't get rid of Connor. He knows too much. If I got rid of him, he would find his way back. Exactly. You know, like, I can't even get rid of him. Because if I got rid of him, then, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. You know? Better to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You know? You feel me? Who is Connor? Connor is a random Eevee character. Don't worry. If you don't know who he is, you don't need to know. Evanry, I'm not answering that question. That's an awful question. I don't know why you're asking me that. I don't know why you bringing Blizz into this. The protagonist. I'm not answering that. Out of principle. Principle. Womp womp indeed. I don't know. I already knew this. I already knew I had to deal with Connor for eternity. I'm confused. Like, is this a new thing to most of you? No, I have to deal with Connor forever now. He's my problem. I can't get rid of him. Is Blizz seriously the protagonist? Yes, he is. Blizz has always been the protagonist. Completely seriously. What if Blizz became friends with Connor? Don't give Connor ideas! Like what? Like he can see you! Exactly! If Connor becomes friends with Blizz, Connor will get plot armor. We can't have that. Plus, he might make something slip, you know? We can't have the main cast gaining sentience. Evanry, Connor dips ice cream in cream cheese. He puts cream cheese in ice cream. He swirls the ice cream and the cream cheese together, and then he eats it. Go good with cream cheese? He eats it and enjoys it. Blizz would probably like Connor's ice cream combination. No, he would not. I also like cream cheese, but like... And the funniest thing about all of this cream cheese nonsense is that he's only doing it to spite me. You can't deny that Blizz likes to eat. Yeah, Blizz likes to eat good food. Cream cheese is good food. Evanry, would you dip lollipops in cream cheese? Would you mix cream cheese and peanut butter and jelly and make a cream cheese peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Would you put cream cheese in your apple pie? Nah, he's just trolling. What in good God am I hearing? I'm just talking about Connor. And how awful he is, honestly. Well, Evan, try it. We would all like to know if it actually tastes good. Scruffy has bias against poor Connor. Poor? Did you not know what I just said? He's evil! If you dislike Connor's food taste so much, how would you if you haven't tried it, huh? Because I can taste it! And it tastes rancid, personally. I can taste it in my mouth right now. The cream cheese taste mixed with a lollipop, that tastes awful, bro. You can't hate it if you haven't tried it. Yes, I can. Because why put cream cheese in pie? Dude, I feel so bad for Vay. I know he was like kind of awful in SSEC, but like that's because he didn't really have anyone to guide him, okay? He did not. He was just trying his best. And over here he's trying his best too. But instead of like now he's just like, I don't know, getting nothing. Getting nothing. The more said Vase suffers, the better his arc. It'll build his character. That's true. That's why he suffers a lot. Constantly. Continuously. It does build his character, but at the same time, I feel bad for him, okay? I know it builds character, but I do feel bad for him. Like, very bad for him. I could feel bad for him all I want, though. I'm the one who's doing this to him, you know? But like, it's because SSED just like had so much baggage. So like, you know, I had to like put it all on in SSED. You know, I had to have reasons for SSED to have the baggage that SSED has, right? So, but like in doing that, SSED's life is kind of worse than SSED's life, or rather, SSED's past is horrible, and it's like very bad, very no good, right? But like Sedve, his present is horrible, and his past is horrible, and there's nothing he can do about it. He is so powerless at this situation, like completely. Does Sedve still have a scooter? No. Sedve's a junior cop. Junior cops don't get scooters. As in, they don't get segways. That's for the real cops. The real cops. They're called the Rangers now. Cause so I need to like get used to calling him that. Him a ranger. So cute. Segways. They can't afford any. He actually cannot. He tries his best though for his family. He does. They has split though. Oh yeah, split. Oh yeah, split. I actually have to. I think I have to like edit his design a bit. Hold up, let me find it. Let me find him real quickly. Um, I'm confused. Hold up. Why is it going M? Hold up. Interesting. Interesting. That's off. What if I ask you? Interesting. Anyways, back to looking for split. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. That's good. So I was aware when I drew this. Okay, hold up. Let me check something. Checking. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, you're good. I don't think I have to do any changes. You already have the thing. That one thing. That one thing. So I feel like you're pretty good. I don't think you have to be like too obvious, unlike some other characters. Okay, anyways. Where is I? Yeah, I just have to check him real quickly, just in case. Anyways,
Hey, he's cute.
will all the main characters in SSEC have the same personality in SSED? I answered this question in the Q&A. So basically, what's gonna happen is that I'm going to be making the circumstances. So basically, all of the SSEC characters are the way they are due to the circumstances that they have been through, right? So what I'm doing is that with SSED, I am trying to like mimic those circumstances somehow in another way, basically, you know. So for example, instead of with Flame, instead of him, I already talked about Flame's plot here like a few times, so I'm okay talking about his stuff. But like with Flame, it's like he in SSEC, he's the way he is because after he was like doing so much good in that agency and he loses it, he just like becomes depressed, right? Like absolutely depressed, like feeling like nothing in the world even like matters because like they're in the PC, so who cares, right? Like while there are other much more bigger threats outside the PC that he could be like doing something about, he's in the PC stuck, right? Well, so that's kind of like how SSEC Flame's personality like developed, right? So because of this mindset, he turned to the way he is, you know, like kind of like apathetic, kind of like, you know, just like in his room all day, not really interacting with others, right? So instead, it's the same, right? Like instead, it is the same. Well, not exactly. Like he's still apathetic. He's still in his room, not interacting with others. But this time, it's not particularly because of like him like losing like the agency, like him like having purpose and losing the agency. This time, he never really had a purpose. This time he is apathetic because like anything else but apathy will just hurt him at this point due to the things that he's experienced in his life, basically, you know, the things that are not like the lab, not like the lab in the agency, but like things that are not similar, but things that like result in the same outcome for his personality, if that makes sense. But due to it being different circumstances, there are changes within characters. A little bit of change within some characters. That's what it basically is. The little changes due to the different circumstances, but like the circumstances are to build a certain outcome, right? So it's like I want Flame to be apathetic. I want him to like be like that, you know, that Gen Z meme, like nothing in life matters, right? Cool. So how do I do this, right? How do I do this? How do I create that same outcome instead, while not really changing a lot, or rather, with not really using what I have in SSEC, if that makes sense. So, due to this, there will be some personality shifts in a lot of characters, especially Dusk. Dusk actually has, I think, the biggest personality shifts.
Like, bro in SSEC was, like, very, very social. Now he's, like, kind of the opposite. You're doing a good job seeing as many relate to him in the server, which is mainly Gen Z. Oh, definitely. So, SED was basically made due to, what was it? SED was basically made to kind of cater to Gen Z, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm Gen Z, but like, you know, I'm always like listening to different like articles and whatnot about like the Gen Z, loneliness epidemic, da 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 da, what and whatnot. So like, I was like, wow, how about we just take a bunch of Gen Z personalities and just like dump it in here? And then give them friends. That sounds fun. Though I do feel like Flame definitely is like the most. Flame definitely has like a specific type of mindset, a very very specific type of mindset. That I am like looking at. Scruffles bring out Big Papa. Why are you asking for Big Papa? We need to admire Scruffy's art and this manly video. Wait, hold up. What manly video? Hmm. Well, I'll bring out Big Papa. I'll bring out Big Papa. Hello. Wait, let me like I kind of want to hold up. Where's my PNG? There you are. The song fits the Papa? Does it? The Waluigi song fits the Papa? Okay. Let me just like, you know, yeah. That, this. Hi, Grady! Here to let all of you know to not forget to take care of yourself. Yara the best. I love you guys. Also, Tina is the best TNG tuber avatar like usual. That looks weird. Yes. That's why it's called Big Papa. It's weird. Does Waluigi go to the gym? Does Waluigi go to the gym? Put a Waluigi mustache and a hat and you'll become Big Papa Waluigi. Big Papa Waluigi. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh nah, dudes. Waluigi.
Wow. Mario.
Friendship is Manly has 3 episodes. Enjoy. Enjoy? I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I knew it had 3 episodes. I think I watched all of them. but like I can only remember like the party one and the Equestria girls one. I can't remember the other one, honestly. Among Us. Interesting. Yeah, this is fine. We're definitely going overtime today, by the way. Too much time on Blizz, lol. Okay, but like, it was worth it. Like, I had to spend that hour on Blizz. It was very much worth it, okay? Like, it was needed. For my soul. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're used to overtimes by now. Okay, but like recently I haven't been having that many overtime. Okay, maybe I have been, but like, you know, I've also been like not streaming as much. So like technically the overtime is like me trying to like fix that, you know? Like I'm collecting time back, you know? Yeah. I bet LKD has a secret airline for their rare candy shipments. See, the issue with an airline is that because they're in a box, like there's, there's walls, right? So like like an airline doesn't really make sense, you know? That's why there's not really any planes. Because like it doesn't really make sense for them to have planes, you know? Like they can just have transporters, which are like easier to use in general. Insert random exploit that allows you to bypass walls. Okay, but if you bypass the walls, then like you're not going to get anywhere, you know? Like it's nothingness beyond the walls. Like actually it is like genuinely pure nothing beyond the walls. Like there's nothing there. Like it's generally much more faster to just teleport. There are flying machines in the flying type box though. But those are not exactly airplanes. You know? And they're mostly used to like shuttle around like, non-flying type Pokemon or flying type Pokemon that can't like fly. Cuz like the flying type box is like really big. It's like the flying type box is like several times bigger than the EV box. Because the EV box is like the second smallest box. Which is mostly because it's used to just store EVs. So, But anyways. Huh. I just like realized that the EV box being the second smallest box doesn't exactly make sense. Not because it's like not because of its not because like it doesn't have like what was it? I suppose that's like a thing from old SSEC. Like when there were only like 15, 16 EVs in the box in total, right? That the EV box is like really small, right? So box 2, which is like the box that holds all the main team Pokemon, that's actually the smallest box. And the reason why it's the smallest box is because there's not really a lot of main team members, right? And there's not really a lot of reserve team members as well. But like the EV box has like 300 residents, about like around 300 and something residents inside of it, right? So that would make the EV box pretty sizable now that I'm thinking about it, in comparison to like something like, like if it had like 100 EVs or less than 100, then it would probably definitely still be like the second smallest box. But since it has like 300 residents, it probably isn't that. It's probably bigger than it was in SSEC. Oh god. If it's bigger than it was in SSEC, I have a lot of work to do. You thought that the box were connected like Minecraft box because they're connected and be arranged. Um, the boxes are not exactly connected. So basically the boxes are like all like in this black void together, right? Like the boxes are all in this black void, and they're all like, wait, am I drawing on Bliss? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. So all the boxes are in this black void, right?
and they're all organized by box number. So, for example, this would be like box 1. This, and then like a few paces later, like this is box 2. And then a few paces later, this would be like box 3, which is the EV box, right? And then it just goes like that, like 4, 5, and then like it, like after like a certain amount, like after like a certain box number, it like jumps back over here, right? So it just like keeps on going like that for like all of the boxes, basically. Whatever number is divisible by 31, that's like the how the boxes are arranged inside this grid system. Inside this grid system. Right? And then this is box 31, which is the legendary box. I mean, of course, this is not like 31 boxes per se, but like this is kind of like how it is. And so it's like if you want to go to box 3 to like box 2, then you would have to like travel inside a void if you like bypass the walls. Which like if you bypass the walls, then like you're not considered an entity, basically. Like you're not considered like an actual entity of the boxes, right? Do the boxes have a railroad? No, they do not. They have teleporters. Like you teleport from one box to another. Never gonna get you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around or desert you. And that's the same with like a lot of other things inside the box. You just teleport there to different landmarks inside of it. So like in 3D space, it would like kind of like look kind of like this, like if you can I don't know. Like the boxes just like being like boxes, right? And they're just like, you know, floating like and these crevices between the boxes are like miles apart, by the way. Those are big crevices. So it's not even like if you like go over here, it will take you a very long time to reach this next box, like a very very long time if you're like just traveling like that, which you can't even do because it's a wall that you cannot penetrate, you know? There's like miles and miles between them, so it's like very not ideal to do that, to use like some type of thing to bypass the wall and like go to the next box using that. Boxy, 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 boxy. So many boxies. Can't you have a railroad system between them, like a high-speed train? Again, that doesn't make sense because they can just teleport. They can just teleport to a box, like, very easily, honestly. So it doesn't really make sense to have, like, a structure to, like, you know, take them there, you know? And, like, at the same time, like, if there was a railroad, then what if you want to get to, what if you want to get to this box over here? What if you want to get to this box over here, but you're all the way in this box, you know? Like, what if you want to get to this box over here, but you're all the way over here in, like, this box, right? Now, that's kind of a lot, honestly. You know? Better to just teleport. And it takes, like, seconds, too.
So, as I said, they don't really need a railroad or anything. They can just teleport. This is a very nice demonstration of how the boxes look, like in the space. I think. So the teleporting is like Team Fortress 2 Engineers teleporter kinda. You just step on it and it teleports you instantly. That is correct. It teleports you wherever you want to go instantly, basically. So, for example, it actually showed up in the comic like pretty recently. Um so over here you can see Blizz and Daisy and Flame teleporting to box 8. So the only thing that you have to really do is select the box that you want to go to. Right? So this is like Blizz's HUD menu or whatever. Cause like, you know, that's him. Hi. He's holding Flame as an item. He's taking Daisy with him. And after that, they just like go to the box that they want to go to, and then like, you know, they teleport to that box. And it's pretty instant. They left box. They left the box. They left the box. And then next time we see them, they're like in another box. If that makes sense. Though it's gonna be, I feel like it is going to be a bit different in SSED, but like I need to like, you know, figure that out. Though I'm pretty sure you can only like teleport in a specific area. You can't just like teleport. Well, teleport to other boxes in a specific area. You can't just teleport like um to another box like in whenever wherever you are. Because in SSED, you can only teleport to other boxes if you're on that blue bar, basically. Still working it out. Look at how cute they are together. Look at how cute they are together, bro. Just like look at them. Aren't they adorable? Like aren't they just adorbs? Adorbs. I only want happy things for them. I forgot that Miku's tail is now like this cute little doggy tail. Help. That is so cute. What? Dude, that is so cute. She has this like little cute little tail that goes like this, okay? That is so cute and it goes up. Oh my god, help. That is adorable. I love this picture of Miku. It's my favorite. That's my OTP, by the way. These two. OTP. You will see a lot of this ship. Because, I'm biased. I just, like, want more. I want more content with them, honestly. I just want Miku to know that Swordblade likes her! Miku! Why? Why are you so oblivious to him? She accepts every other boy's not advances. She, like, goes to, like, boys literally all the time. She doesn't even, like, know that Swordblade likes her. If somebody tells her, oh, Swordblade likes you, she's just confused. She's like, no? Question mark? That can't be. Do you still think Dawn is best girl? Of course Dawn's best girl. Like, come on, just because Miku is cute. I mean, all the characters are cute, you know? Like, please. But, like, this ship is a good ship, okay? I wouldn't say that Darren's a prankster anymore, if anything. If anything, he was a prankster when he was a kid, but now he's not. So I can't really say if he is or not, if he would or not. You know? Oh, hi Geneva. How are you? Were you here this whole time? I didn't even know you were in the room. Are you good? Are you happy? Are you good? Geneva's a really bad kitty. Hold up. I'm too late. Hold up. Let me just like. Oh yeah. This is some fine literature. You know, I would definitely watch this if it was a real show. I'm just saying. Oh, another one. Trixie versus Twilight. JoJo style. Beautiful, honestly. And yes, I know these characters' names. I don't hear anything. I just know. What am I looking at? What aren't you looking at? You're looking at the stream. Bro, Miku is so pretty. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad she's just like a nothing character right now. It hurts. It does. She has a lot of things going for her, but currently her plot is like the least developed out of all the characters. Because they scrapped her whole plot. I scrapped her whole plot twice. I'm on the third rewrite now. The third. The leaf blower saga continues? Wait. Can you guys hear a leaf blower? Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have any more water bottles. Wait, I'm pretty sure I brought 3. Why are there only 2 here? Hold up. Shoot! Geneva, I didn't even know you were in the room. Like, when do you get in here? You magician. Magician kitty cat. You magic. You magic here. So cute. So floppy. You're naughty baby, that's what you are.
Yeah, I have no more water. I'm out. I ran out. Probably. I mean, I could find the last bottle. Probably here somewhere. But like, you see.
I put my hands up in the air sometimes. Wait. You're so cute, Geneva. You're so cute, baby. Wait.
Nope. Couldn't find it. Dang. Wait. Found it! I knew I had 3 water. How could you play this song when I can't even hear the music? Now I have to go and find it myself and play it because I like this song. How could you? What a cruel, cruel life.
Okay, bro. Is Daisy giving Miku bunny ears? I just noticed. Daisy is giving both Miku and Vei bunny ears. Both of them. I'm still listening to this song, by the way. When there's no one else around, me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I've been listening to it on loop. That's why I've been crying. Bye, Zere, by the way. New soulmate, she's so perfect, blah blah blah. When you wake up one day, come to me, confess your love, and let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my. Let me stop. Would you do a PMV with that? I want to, but like, see the ship that I want to do that a PMV with, it's it would be a long time before like anybody knows what that ship is. Like a very long time. You know, I keep on not wanting to say it. It kind of seems obvious what the ship is, but at the same time, like it's not obvious, you know? Because I'm only really talking about relationships at the beginning of the series. I'm not really talking about any relationships that like happen during the series. So yeah, like Swordblade starts off kind of like already into Miku, so I can like say that, but I can't really say anything else that like goes on. So what ship? My favorite ship. The ship I can't ever talk about publicly, only privately. The ship that only like I don't know 5 people know of. They have a ship name already. Y'all know whenever y'all know whenever this ship drops, I'm gonna immediately put that ship name in the dictionary thing. What color is Bliss's paws? I think it's actually the normal color. Hold up. Is it? Yeah, it is. Like the normal color. Hmm. I'll look into that. Yeah, this makes sense. I'll just like edit these colors a bit later. Y'all are saying like epic song, but like I can't hear anything, so I'm just like sobbing in the background. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself though. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself. Hello. Thanks, Scruffy. I'm glad you enjoyed the bangers. What bangers? I can't hear anything. I can't even hear anything! Do I have the eyes over here too? Yeah, I do. It's up here though. Let's put that over here. Next to the paws. Though I should put the family ones next to here too, cause like I usually use them in tandem. These can like scooch up a bit. Yeah. Cause like when I design Eevees, whenever I design Eevees, I have to like, you know, look at their parents so I can like pluck their traits from their parents and put them onto the Eevees. So, like, using this little chart or putting these little charts like here will like help me a lot. A lot of Ice Drop Eevees have like darker paw pads though. That's mostly cause like their paws, they're like, I just do that stylistically usually. But like by default, these are normally how their paw pads would look. I feel like all Moonshadow Eevees would probably have like dark paw pads though. Just because they look nice. I mean, what? I should get headphones and tune it into your own stream. I can do that. I have headphones. I can do that. It's just that it would not be a good stream. Wait, is there color differences in paws from different family houses? Well, yes, but no. Because like these are only like very basic ones, right? Like Ice Drop, Green Paw, and Lightfire tend to have like Ice Drop, Green Paw, and Lightfire do tend to have like a mix of like the three, but like normally these like are staying pretty much the same, I suppose. I think you should mostly look for eye styles when you're looking at families though. Oh wait, hold up. Eye styles? Eye styles. But like not a lot of people would pick up on eye styles, so like it's fine. Do not cause confusion. Normally I give Eevees from the same family, like the same type of eye style. Mostly, yeah, to not like cause confusion. But like only like very keen-eyed people would like notice that, I suppose. Like I doubt like anybody would be like, "Oh, like naturally or something." But of course, the eye style thing also doesn't like. So basically, these are like default the eye style and the paw style. These are basically like the default, if that makes sense, right? Like for example, Moonshadow Eevees and Green Paw Eevees have like this type of eye normally. This is like the default eye I usually use for everything. I usually have them have that type of eye style, right? As in like how I color in the eye, right? Because like Green Paw and Moonshadow are like related, right? So they have like that type of eye style, right? I mean, but like that does not mean like somebody from Moonshadow will only have this eye style, right? Like there are EVs from Moonshadow that has like different varying types of eye styles. But normally it would be looking around like this normally, right? Like for instance, if a like for instance, some EVs from different families have like white pupils like Birdsong EVs do. Like Birdsong EVs normally have white pupils by default, I believe. By default. But some EVs in other brotherhoods also have white pupils. Just due to like, you know, varying mutations and whatnot. Varying mutations and whatnot. The same goes with paw style, though. Like paw style is much more varied for like the original three brotherhood. I mean, original three houses because like you know, I like to match paw. I like to match the fur color with like the paw color. When are the character reference sheets dropping on Toy House? They're gonna be dropped very slowly, but probably soon. I just have to like edit them.
Hi, Geneva. You're waking up from your nap.
I covered her inside like a little cover so she can be warm. I guess you're too warm though, aren't you? Are you too warm? Aw, you're so cute, Geneva. You're a good baby. But yeah, character references are dropping pretty soon, I'd say. I'd say that the parents are going to be dropping first, I think. The parents are going to be dropping first. After the parents is probably the Poppy characters. Uh... And the main character references, I haven't, like, done them yet, so... You know, we gotta wait until I finish those up. Icons will probably be dropping for the main characters pretty soon, though. After I like fix them. That's what I'm trying to do with them. I think some of the Pop UK icons are out right now. I guess I'll update the Toy House channel on Discord whenever those updates come. Or whenever character stuff regarding the characters drop on Toy House. Uh these stuff are also going to be posted on like other social media, I suppose, but like very slowly, you know, like once a day or something, like a different character maybe. I should have a jamming PNG tuber thing. That would be cute. Because I'm jamming right now. Definitely have to look at the green paw color more. I don't like this much. Hmm. I don't like this. Yeah. Hold up. Definitely could have done better with her face. Hmm. Interesting. What if I did like this face? Like, I definitely need to like try to finalize Dawn's design at some point because this is ridiculous. I don't like this either. Also, I don't like this on her arm. What was I doing when I was drawing her? Was I distracted? I feel like I was so. I feel like I definitely was distracted. Interesting. time. Oh, Kevin's here. Wait, Kevin's here. Wait, when did we get raided? What? Wait, what? What? 5 minutes ago? What? Thank you for the raid, Kevin! Yeah, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, hi, Omi Pokeball! Welcome to the stream! What raid? We had a raid 5 minutes ago! Raided. We had a raid. Hi, Kevin. I was not paying attention. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Raiders. I hope all you guys are doing okay. Sorry, Kevin. I was completely distracted. The only thing that, Fassar, just like cheered 100 bits, and and I can hear the text to speech. I can hear it, and I just like snapped out of whatever trance I was in. Bye, Laserman. As you can see, Scruffy is in its natural habitat, being oblivious and getting into overtime on a stream as they have yet to finish a project. Of course, we love overtime here. Right, Geneva? Where are you? There you are. Babes. Good. Ow! What are you doing that for? What did I do? What did I do, Geneva? I'm on Comic 38 now, out studying them all. Comic 38? Oh? Are you talking about SSEC? I wish you luck. It was calm and nice stream. I was drawing commission for the first time, lol. Congrats on getting commissioned, Kevin! Congrats! I'm glad that your stream was nice and calm. I have literally been just like here chilling. Maybe I should like have the chat like get like a redeem where they redeem it and then a blowhorn airs so I can like stop being distracted. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a nice stream, Kevin. As you can see, I'm struggling on Dawn, as usual. Dawn is just, you know, Dawn. Do trust the chat to not spam that though. That ain't a smart idea in my opinion. In my opinion, am I a smart person? I am not. Maybe I can use, maybe. Okay. I have an idea. You'll need to use bits. Just to do it. Actually, we already have that. We already have the stickers, which nobody has been using for some time. If you're gonna do that, by the way, Scruffy, think only mod and maybe VIP can't, lol. All of the VIP are people that won't abuse the power, don't worry. Like, you know, you won't. And then the only other, like, VIPs are, like, Zeph and, like, past mods. You can make it a mod command or something. I have no idea how to do that. Oh, wait, actually. I think I do. I wouldn't abuse power. Whatever, right? You are not, like, you know, a mod or VIP, so, you know, you can't really get into stuff. I think mod is the best. VIP, I'll throw them VIP or not. Bro, barely anyone has VIP, okay? Only like a couple hundred people. Let me stop. Hmm. 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 I'm like, well, I'm a Discord mod, so it counts for something. That's true. I don't even remember what I got VIP for. For being awesome, Kevin! Obviously. Because you're awesome. How do you get VIP and what does it do? How do you get VIP? Donate a lot. And then you get VIP. Or become a retired mod. Retired mods automatically get VIP. Those are the only two ways I give out VIP. Donations, a lot. And, bye, Bloody Sylveon! If you're only a mod for like a short period of time, you're not getting VIP. Shake my head. Box. VIP is like if you are a mod and you did really great as a mod. You know? To say thank you to all the mods. Box just wants to spam it, lol. Shake my head, Box. Hmm. I should really stop, like, trying to fix Don's face. Actually, this is pretty cute, not gonna lie. Hold up. Hold up. That's pretty cute. Let's see what happens if I Hmm. 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 I will come back to you, Dawn, later. I have other characters to do. I don't know if it's just me, but your voice is kind of low. Hold up, I got you. Wait. I mean, I can like put it all the way up here, but I feel like that will not be great. I feel like that would not be great. Okay, where was I? I need to draw dusk. Draw dusk? Color dusk. Coloring. He's cute. Scruffy said she would move Miku a bit so she gets covered less by Dawn, and said nah because of me. Sob / silly / serious. Womp womp, too bad. Womp womp. That's all I have to say to you, Box. Womp womp, too bad. Womp womp. You know? The circle of life and whatnot. Evan, I feel like you can ask that to Google. Cause I don't know what the VIP does. Damn, they're cute. They are. Geneva, why are you opening my door? Hi. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, it's like this. I'm gonna finish the coloring of this. I could keep on going. I could. Or I could go to sleep. Bed very warm and nice and waiting. Interesting. Or I could keep on going. After I finish coloring, I could just finish the whole piece. Bed warm. Very warm. But no. I can do this. I just have to like lock in, probably. Lock in? Yeah, just lock in. It's only the second, so it's not like you'll be too behind if you stop now. Normally, these icons are due by the 15th. But, like, see, the issue is, if I don't complete this icon today, then I'm going to have to complete it tomorrow. And tomorrow is my break day, which I would rather use that day to sleep.
So, gotta lock in now, even though it's burning hot. This is what I get for having a PC and not a laptop. Tomorrow's your break day. I'll make sure to DM you Buff Waluigi. Ooh, Buff Waluigi. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you in advance, Box. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. These are not vase colors anymore. Hold up. Vay has new colors. Vay has new colors. Help. I can't even, like, use that. Let me just put the standard color set. Actually, never mind. I still need this. He's lighter now. Yay! Because I'm matching him with Blizz. So yes, I made him, like, a single percentage lighter. It just looked better than the darker one, honestly. It did. They stopped drinking Dasani? What does that even mean? Hi, Galax! Still coloring. This is gonna take a while. Balta's so easy to color. He's just like 2 colors. But I guess his eyes are like weird, so. I guess he now has weird eyes, so. Damn. I guess the easiest to color now goes to Flame. So if I go away for 2s, I can I expect the stream to be still going? Probably not. 2 hours, 8, 9, 10. That's very late. Not gonna lie. Maybe though, cause we're not like we have like a lot to color. Like a lot. I know I should not have, like, drawn them on separate layers, but, like, I did. Because drawing characters on separate layers normally just, like, increases the time that you're coloring them, you know? But I did. This is the consequences for my actions. Bye! Hi, Aiden. Hopefully I will be done by that big time, because, like, geez. When is 1.5 hours? Like, 10? Help. Oh, don't worry, Box. I got you. I have a picture of Waluigi. Sent it to you. Blizz and Vay have the same eye color now. That's so cute. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is looking nice so far. I think the only thing I don't like again is Dawn's face. I'm too much of a perfectionist for this. Box, how could you say that about poor Dawn? I'll go and fix it before I go to the next stage with everybody else. You are your own biggest critic. She looks too doll-like, okay? She looks too much like a doll. I don't like it. I don't. Me when I don't have literally any flame refs here. That makes sense. I don't think I changed anything about Flame's colors. I don't know, I just like Flame's colors as is, honestly. Ba 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 da 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 da. Miku, 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 Miku. She's so cute. As usual, though. Miku is adorable. Sadly, not best girl. Really, really, really sad, honestly. Box, honestly, I wasn't even thinking about you. Honestly, genuinely. I'm just saying. Why do we bully poor old bald box? He never did anything wrong to anyone. That's actually untrue. Because I have evidence. Interesting. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you for the 100 bits back, cat. First of all, right? So, this is Box trying to run over me and my poor son. And look at him, he's smiling while doing it. And then, afterwards, after he did that, you know what he did? He ran over you. Yes, you watching this. Box ran over you. With his car. That's what he did. As you can see from the evidence right here of you getting run over and you flipping over. It is such sadness, honestly. Exactly. So, like, I feel like this is valid. Wow, Box is not even denying it. He says, dang, no wonder why people still get in the way. They get amnesia. Box! I feel like this is a you problem. How about you stop running people over? Anyways, with my points, I'd like to say that is why Box gets targeted. Thank you, Batcat, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Blue the Glaceon. Thank you, Batcat. Wow, Box blaming other people for his own mistakes. The damn Box. That's so mean. How could you blame the poor pedestrians who were just trying to walk on the sidewalk? The place where pedestrians are supposed to be. He does drive on the sidewalk because how else is he gonna hit literally every single pedestrian on sight? You know? Thank you, Step. Thank you for timing Box out for his awful behavior. Thank you for following, Got. Thank you for following, Gato Nori. Your username is really cute. Bro got his driver's license in a Happy Meal. No, like actually. We're not disqualifying anyone from racing. Next time, Bach should think twice before trying to run people over. The worst thing about it is that, like, hold up, let me just, like, it's not like he's even, like, turning, okay? He's not even turning away, okay? He knows that we are in the way, and we are running away, and he is chasing us with his car. Can you see that? Can you see that? Awful behavior. Hi, Kevin. Exactly, he's not even turning. He doesn't even look panicked. He has a smile, cause he wants to run us over. He's gonna be happy about it. Daisy just has a silly face, and I feel like that's fine. Daisy has a silly face. Daisy, so cute. Hi, Ghost! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. He definitely has gotten so many tickets and battery charges to his law-breaking name. Exactly. See, y'all understand. Y'all understand. Tina, do you still simp for Blizz? Why would I stop simping for Blizz? Sora, actually, you know, okay, so in this drawing, I spent 1 hour sketching Blizz. 1 hour! Thank you, bye Flo! Thank you for the hydrate. I spent 1 hour sketching Blizz because he needed to be perfect. And then the rest of the main characters, I half-heartedly did. I half-heartedly drew. That is favoritism at its finest. At its finest. Cause now, because I half-heartedly drew the rest of the characters, I have to fix some things. But still looks the best though. 1 hour compared to the 8-minute Dawn sketch's crazy work. You know, it actually makes sense that Dawn's sketch took 8 minutes, not gonna lie. Blizz was 1 hour sketch, Dawn was 8 minutes. You can tell. You can definitely tell. Oh wait, do I never actually draw her tongue? Oopsies. Blizz the Nepo baby. And so? I'll fix Dawn. I will fix her, don't worry. I'll give her the time and love that she deserves. Blizz is amazing. Your point, he is amazing. Okay. He is. He deserves that hour. Okay, he deserved an hour of my time just on him. Okay, he did. He really did. I want to let you know I would love to see more wallpaper engine stuff by you. Interesting. I mean, I can put this on wallpaper engine. Ah. How long until overtime runs out? Overtime doesn't run out. What are you talking about? I got permission from Manager Kun to go overtime. So I'm gonna use my overtime. And none of y'all know who Manager Kun is. So you can't snitch. My tablet at 17%. I've been playing Rain World for 8 straight hours. Dang. 8 straight hours? You must really like that game. Thank you for the 420 bits, Batcat! What's up, Kevin? Hi, King! I'm here. I am looking at the chat. What's up, Kevin? Blue Glaceon says hi to you, Scruffy. Hi, Blue Glaceon! I need to, like, figure out what I want Miku's eyes to be. I do know that I want her to have, like, the whites in her eyes. I know that for a fact. But like, I should probably like look at some good eye styles for her. Some good eye styles. What if it's like that? Like that kind of like a reddish color. And then and then and then we have the white. What if we had this color? What if her eyes were like this? I don't like that though. Shinx? Hmm. Hmm. I definitely have to figure this out at some point. Uh, but like when is that some point, huh? I'll leave her as Lightfire eyes right now. For now. I'll figure her out later. Cause like her eyes needs to be like kind of unique from the others, and like since she's not in Birdsong anymore, that doesn't really make sense. Well, I could still give her Birdsong eyes, but like I don't want to. I want to give her unique eyes, so she'll be getting unique eyes at some point. Now it's time for you. Stinky McStink Stink. Stinky McDinky. Dinky McStink Dink. Dinky McStink Dink. Yes, that's his name. That's his full name. Dinky Stinky McDink Dink. He's cute. I definitely will be working on the main character, like finalizing all of their designs. I mean, most of them have like good final designs. I know Daisy's completely like finished. Like, this is just how Daisy looks now. The rest of the characters though, I will have to be. I'm still like finalizing everything with them. I need to like make like ref sheets like I have with Daisy for all of them. And probably some other things. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing those on stream or not though. Maybe. That definitely seems like something I could do on stream. But also, I could also just like keep it Patreon content. When was the last time Flame even took a shower? When he was an Eevee? Bro does not shower. No, he does not. At all. You know what? I think I'll keep Dawn looking like this. Should I? Okay, no. I won't. I won't do that to her. I'll actually, do something. Hold up. Okay, so for one thing, her sketch looks better than her line art. But her sketch still has some issues. So, hold up. First of all, excuse me, Flame. I need some of the tools over here. Thank you, thank you. First of all, I am going to get water. Geneva. I'll be back. Okay, back to it. By the way, Step, if you are if you don't want if you want to like, you know, take a break or anything, please. Or like from the music bot, please do so cuz yeah. Okay, so first of all, let's just erase everything. Just everything. Just everything on her face, honestly. Shake my head, honestly, genuinely, you know? Just everything. I'll even like erase her hair for now because I'll just like, hey, I'll just like redo it. And then something else I don't really like is her arm. I can definitely do better with this. So, erasing that as well. It's not what I needed. Hi. I'm gonna be locking in, by the way. I'm just saying that. I'm gonna be locking in so I can like actually get this done. Hmm. So, before I do anything, I'm gonna look in here. Um, emote ideas, maybe? Let's find some cute faces for her. Like, what's a cute face that she could be doing? This one, maybe. That's cute. I'm gonna try to not delete any layers because, like, I don't want to, like, ruin Dusk or anything. So let me just, like, yeah. Alrighty, let's get Dawn a facelift because she deserves one. She deserves to be cute. I'm going off the script. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Help. No. How about I make her pouty? She doesn't match the vibe of any of the characters in the piece. Definitely feel like she would try to be showy right now. Dawn trying to be elegant, be like, hmm. There are just like sometimes where I like get it, and then there's sometimes where it just takes a while for me to like get it, if you know what I mean. Though, like, you know, all of this could have obviously been prevented if I didn't spend only 8 minutes on her sketch in the first place. But like, you know, but I do have an excuse on why. You see, I just finished Blizz and he took an hour. So like I wanted to, you know, hurry up, you know? Dawn looks better. Definitely very much better. Okay, great. Now it's time for the recoloring. Uh, that looks so wonky, dude. Hold up. Also, I know her hair's not here yet. Hi. What's going on? Hmm. She looks better, but I could do better. But I'm not going to do better. Because I'm lazy. But she does look better. Like I can definitely leave her like this and like be satisfied, you know? It's about to be 10. Yeah, it is. This was very needed. I want to shade this. I do. But it's about to be 10. Let's end the stream at 12. What's extra time? I probably will shade it later. You've been streaming for 8 hours. I have. I could stream longer, honestly. But I won't. File. Time lapse. Export. Let's see. Still sad that I didn't get the sketch. But this is fine. Oh, you definitely have been playing longer than 8 hours then. Oh. I think what I'll do is I'll work on this more tomorrow. Me working on Dawn's face 3 different times. Even though I don't want to work on it tomorrow, I want to sleep. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I feel like Dawn definitely I had the most struggle with. In general, probably. Anyways. Well, I can't hear any music, so technically, you know. Seems to be a common theme. It literally is, dude. Sighing. And crying. Wait, cancel. I don't want to export the time lapse yet. Yeah, I'll shade this in later. Shade it, make a background for it, and do other things. Do other things. Maybe fix Daisy some, because, like, this does not look right to me. It does not look right. So I'll fix Daisy as well. So, we're ending the stream. I'm tired. Thank you all for coming. You're like, thank goodness. Well, you know, we finished coloring, so like, you know, this is a 9 thing. Thank you for following, Kyoko. Thank you. This is a 9 character drawing, so like, you know, of course it's gonna take a long time, sadly. You finished the Tales, right? No. What Tales? You mean Dusk's Tale? Nah. Dusk's Tale disappears into the void. You take care too, Box. So, thank you to our top chatters, Evan Ray Step, Laser, and CV. Thank you guys for chatting with me today. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the cookie is. I don't know what that is. I don't know a lot of things. Thank you for being here. Yes, thank you for the being here. You have a good rest too, Fizzy. Bye. Thank you for all of the follows, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for the raid, Kevin. And thank you for the gifteds. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Like genuinely, you guys are awesome. Yeah, you guys have a nice night or day, or evening or afternoon too. Yes. Okay, I need to go to sleep. Bye! Aren't you proud of me for not streaming for longer? The only reason why I'm stopping now, by the way, is because my room is like blistering hot due to the computer. I need to get a fan ASAP or get a good fan ASAP. Um Whenever I get a good fan, then I'm gonna be great, honestly. I can go stream all the way till 12, personally. But like now, I'm kind of dying right now. So, that's not great. Thank you for the hydrate.